So not only my internet betrays me, also my microphone and OBS betray me. Why did change the microphone again? I didn't do anything to change the microphone, so I don't understand. Anyway, I was finally saying like, hey, Nanda, you, and I said like, oh my gosh, I said it first. But no, my microphone decided like, haha, joke's on you. So you didn't say first. So, rip me. I'm on the I know, but I was supposed to do it first. Anyway, hello everyone, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Hi Luca, hi Seribot, hi Timbit, lick, 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 hi Rev, hi Ash, welcome in everyone, and I guess hi Paimon too. No, I don't want to say hi to Paimon, but hope you guys are having an amazing Friday. It is finally Friday, it is the weekend, I finished my work for once. I did not, well, I couldn't really procrastinate what I was doing because what I was finishing up to, well, like what I finished up today was like something I was asked to do yesterday, and since it was assigned already to a developer, I kind of had to like get it out ASAP so the developer can just like work on it. So I'm like, okay, fine, I won't procrastinate this time. But that means I don't have to worry on the weekend about what excuse will I say on Monday for not having finishing in my job. Not like I say really not that like I really said excuses like, oh no, I didn't finish it because of this. No, I always give like like, oh yeah, I am almost done, I just need this other to do this other thing and it'll be done. So I'll do it. It will be done later on the day. I will send it later on the day. That's normally kind of like a stuff like I say, and it has worked so far because I do kind of like send it up the same day or if I or stuff like that. But that's why I end up rushing things too, and I'm like, or like, oh, I can't stream because I have to finish this that I was supposed to do it by tomorrow. So whoops. Mm-hmm. So, but everything's good. Yeah, like I was saying in the chat, um, my internet has kind of been intermittent today. I don't know why. I don't know what's doing it. And I'm thinking it's like the router. I'm actually thinking it's the router and not the internet per se. So I'm like, I want to go back to my old router because I'm using a TP-Link, I don't know what thing. I don't know what this, I forgot how this thing is called, like a web or something. Spider web. Kind of like that. I don't know. A mesh. It's called a mesh. Yes. So it's a TP-Link mesh something. So it's doing that, but I feel like, I don't know. Ever since they put like, hi V, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're feeling better. Ever since they started like putting new furniture and stuff, I feel like the quote unquote mesh thing has been worse and has been kind of like intermittent. So I'm like, I kind of want to go back to my old router that it's a Netgear Hawk something, and that one was connected directly to the modem because I had an Ethernet cable that comes all the way from downstairs to upstairs inside the wall to my room, and that's how I had my router connected previously. But since my computer was closer, then there was no Ethernet cable across the room, and that's how it will have to be now. And that's why I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I think it will be better than just like struggling with this internet. Also because I also say it because I have noticed, like, for example, on Rivals, on Marvel Rivals, I never really used to lag. And then like starting like last week or something, I think, like I start lagging, and I was like, why am I lagging? And I decided yesterday I just thought it was just, lag. But yesterday when I was playing Rivals, I also was lagging, and I was like, You know what? Let me check. And I checked the speed test, and I only had like 1 megabyte of download, and like same for upload. And I'm like, what the Freddy Fazbear is happening here? And I just resetted the TP thingy, and it like was okay, but I never had these issues with my old router, so I'm thinking the only other thing is like I have no idea what it is. It's somewhere in my closet, but I will have to get out of a lot of boxes from the closet to find it. And that's my other thing, like, do I want to? You're feeling worse actually got fear again, bit of headache as well. Yay, fun. It does not sound like fun, so I hope you like got some medicine already and that you feel better soon and get a lot of rest and stay hydrated, and if you can get some chicken soup and stuff. Hope you're all having a better night than me. I mean, yes, I can complain. I finished work and yeah. And now I'm here, ready to get traumatized once more. Also, I am so looking forward to there is this new game from Five Nights at Freddy's that came out today, actually. Like it's called Enter the Mimic or Discover the Secret of the Mimic. Yeah, that one. Thank you, B. It came out today. I already got it for my PlayStation. I already downloaded it on my PlayStation, and I'm so looking forward to play that one because I did look at the trailer and it kind of reminded me of Security Breach. And do you know that Security Breach is my favorite FNAF game. So I'm like I'm looking forward to it. You're gonna play it after the truth? No. We're gonna continue with the plan with how the 100 line is. We are currently doing the quote unquote truth route. I don't know if it's pronounced route or route. It's very Security Breach because the mimic mainly comes from Security Breach anyway. I mean, from the games, sure, but there is a whole novel behind the mimic. Both ways are correct. I always struggle. Like, I don't know if pronounced route or route, and I'm like, route. No, route. Route. Whichever feels better. Route, probably. But I feel like I'm saying route, R-O-O-T. Anyway, we're gonna do the quote-unquote truth route that we're doing. Then we're gonna go and do the routes that that unlock the actual true route. Then we're gonna do the true route. Then we're gonna do A2's route, and then when after that, maybe if I find after that I will look at the endings to see, well, just the ending names to see if there is something that interesting or that might be interesting, and may do that. But regardless, after we're done with 100 line, I did say that we were gonna do Persona 3 Reload DLC. That's still on, so it's 100 line, then Persona 3 Reload DLC, and then after that, I had to say that it will be either like Expedition 33 or Danganronpa 2. Well, scrap Expedition 33, we're doing the FNAF. So it will be 100 lines, Persona 3 Reload DLC, then FNAF. Yeah, like that. So, yeah. We're waiting. Meanwhile, well, we still have some story on Star Rail that we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this Sunday. Probably, maybe finish the story on Sunday for Star Rail, maybe. And after that, I think Genshin's new patch will be up. So for next week, since we will have Benty's voice added back. If there is new patch, then we can do the story that I have not done on Genshin. Yeah. And after FNAF, you go with Expedition 30. I don't know. I'm still not sure if I want to play it. Like, I'm still indecisive about that one. Like, I am curious about it, and I have just seen like some of the gameplay, but I have not gotten spoiled. But I'm just like so indecisive about Expedition 33. But yeah. Sailing. There will be two MSQ for Genshin by then, you guys. Yep, exactly. Will be the one that I didn't do and the new one. So that's two. Though that now that the the thing is over, the union thing is over, the SAG after thing is over. Should I wait until they add all of the other voices from Genshin again? I'm like, should I? That's what I'm wondering. And I just Hi Kiara, how are you doing today? Welcome Raiders. How was your stream? You challenged me to a duel? Oh my gosh, I haven't dueled in a long time. Well, how was your stream? Well, how was the trading card game? What were you doing? Were you opening some card packs? What were you doing? Hope you had a lot of fun. For those that you don't know me, my name is Lace. I'm a cowboy VTuber that plays a variety of games, a lot of JRPGs, visual novels, some horror games, Genshin Impact, critical acclaim MMO, Final Fantasy XIV, among other stuff. Currently, we're just chatting. We're just chatting. You might be waiting for a while. Well, Deluxe VA tweeted that some of them still aren't coming back since it wasn't part of the official strike. I mean, they need to get replaced, honestly. The people that don't want to come back because they just don't want to come back because they want to make Hojo sign the union pact for their cult. They just need to get replaced. I'm not attached to any of them, so I'm like, just go away and let us have someone else. Hey ladies, you had fun this stream. You was playing Yu-Gi. Oh, you're stuck fighting Yugi. How's me? How's Japping? You was playing the Yu-Gi on the emulator on your phone. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty cool. What Yu-Gi-Oh were you playing? The last Yu-Gi-Oh game I played was the one for the mobile, Duel Links. It was a long time ago. But I did like Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, I do like Yu-Gi-Oh. It's just like my interest comes and goes. But everything's going well. We're just like catching up on Friday before jumping onto the game. Because we're gonna be continuing with 100 line today. We're gonna continue with the quote-unquote truth route. We're on day 16 out of the 100, and a lot of things happened. I cried last Saturday that we played this. I cried like a baby, and yeah. This Yu-Gi-Oh you was playing had dice in it. Oh my gosh. I remember the dice game on the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, but I don't think it's that one, but still, oh my gosh. That's funny, but hey, as long as you had fun, if you had fun, that's all that matters. But yeah, it was if they are, yeah, maybe then I should just do the story on Genshin because I'm gonna end up getting spoiled. On that one, I am gonna end up getting spoiled because my Twitter feed has a lot of Genshin on Star Rail. So eventually I will get spoiled. Not on TikTok. My TikTok luckily doesn't have anything to do with with Genshin or Star Rail. But my Twitter does. So yeah. So maybe I should do it. And I will just have to read it with people that is on voice and just I mean, good thing I'm practicing, right? My voice acting skills with 100 lines, right? Right? So fun. So much fun. But yeah, if you guys don't remember what was happening on 100 line, I should probably don't stall that much. It's been already 20 minutes. But if you don't remember what was happening on 100 line, apparently we defeated the final boss, the Supreme Commander, on day 15 with a bomb that Kiyoshika had to detonate it manually. So we lost Kiyoshika, and supposedly that killed the Supreme Commander. So far we have lost Darumi and Kiyoshika. I cried like a baby when Kiyoshika died, like as I was saying. and because I got attached to her on the romance route that we did. Well, no, I didn't get attached to her. I just like resonate with her or relate with her. I don't know, something. So now I still think well, I think I was saying last Saturday that I still think that the Supreme Commander is still alive, and you know, you know, she's just gonna kill more of our friends one by one until it's just us left, probably. So I don't know. That's why I'm like, who's gonna traumatize us now? What's gonna happen? Are they gonna kill Takemaru now? Or maybe Gaku? Or maybe Ima? Not Eito, definitely, because he's our boyfriend, so he has some type of plot armor. Not really, but that's my copium. So yeah. Okay. Okay, so I should probably swap now to the game scene so we can start it, because this game is long, really long, so I shouldn't be japping that much. Okay, let me swap. Where was it? Here. Now I just need to open this window over here. Then I need to move. Oh wait, I'm on the other side. Why didn't I save my settings? I need to be here for 100 lines. Is where I'm normally at. Now I have to edit, stupid. I don't want to. OBS. If I crash, it was because I was fixing something on OBS, okay? I hope I don't, but you know how my OBS is. I'm so alone. Let's put this one here, since we're already here. Haha, I fixed it. And then I have to move. Wait, what? I have to move this one. I somehow did it correct by accident. I tried to change the filters on the scene I wanted to change, but I was selecting another one. So I don't know how that happened, but it happened. Also, there was a patch for 100 lines. I had to download the patch. I was like, wait, why did my chat disconnect? Did my internet die again? But no, I think it's okay. Question mark. Anyway, there was a patch for 100 line. I downloaded it before, well, no, actually, while the starting soon screen was happening. And I don't know what's gonna be on that patch. Maybe we can skip battles now or something. Maybe. What do I have to do? Yeah, start the TikTok stream. Oh, let me start that. See that, but in the end, let's put this thing, the 100 line as category. Last Defense Academy, start streaming. And yeah, you think it was the patch to skip battles and announcements? That is here, that was already out on Steam. Why was it already out on Steam but not on Switch? That's silly. And push as far as I can go. But still, I think the battles that can be skipped, are like when they're exactly the same. So I don't think we've had those ones anyway. So yeah. Does a Nintendo have a verification process for patches that Steam can skip, or is it just other consoles? You know, I have no idea, but that sounds about right, because when I was working in retail, they had to release, for example, App Store was faster to release the updates for the apps than Apple. Apple took longer. So normally they had to like plan for that. So I don't doubt it. Something like that happens. Hi Samurai King, how are you doing today? Welcome in. It is time for the path of truth in today's Last Defense Academy. Tell the truth and you'll be free. Well, it is the path for the quote-unquote truth, not the truth. The truth is somewhere else. It's in another castle. Well, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Okay, continue should be fine, right? Right? I think we left on free time, right? What should we do on free time? One sec. I'm getting bothered by the dog. Yeah. Hi Agent, how are you doing today? Welcome in. 70% catboy power, let's go. Raise Ato's bond. Oh yeah, we have to do that. Hi Brandon, how are you doing today? Welcome in. My avatar looks adorable. Oh, thank you, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. B has around 77% catboy power. Let's go. Coffee is kicking your rear. How much coffee had you drink today? She was gonna say, we all know that's gonna be my first priority on free time. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, totally not wrong. It's up to all your energy. You only have like 1 cup? Really? The med is also kicking yours. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Granted, it's a blonde roast and espresso. Shouldn't that give you energy though? Not take it away? Shouldn't it? Rev has around 75% catboy power today. Aren't you supposed to be a bond boy? He's autistic. I mean, I don't know how that works. I'm sorry. Caffeine does the opposite for you. Caffeine does nothing for me. Just nothing. But yeah, it relaxes you and makes you tired. So you can drink coffee to relax you, and then go to bed because like if you have insomnia, you can just get coffee, drink coffee, and go to bed. That sounds nice. But yeah, I'm jealous. That will be better than taking sleeping pills. Can we check our bonds? Especially with chocolate. Chocolate also like makes you tired and sleepy. That would be. I don't think we can. Oh yeah, we can. The bond rank is right there. You tried coffee once, but it's bitter, not sweet. Depends how much sugar you put on it and cream, I suppose, and what type of coffee. For example, like a mocha frappuccino with whipped cream is gonna be pretty sweet. So yeah, it depends. I don't remember what we gave him last. What we have gotten here. I think we gave him these 3. So I need to give him book plug. I was gonna say book cover, earplugs. Oops. Landscape picture, and the other 2 that we have not found yet. But I know one is dark glasses. Guess you can call me mocha frappuccino since I'm so sweet. Am I though? Am I? Let's just say if there's black coffee or other ones, it's good for the liver. Okay, let's see first if I can upgrade some skills. What is Eito doing with Hiruko? I need to see what they are talking about. Yes, am I? I don't think so, but... Do you recommend blonde roast even though it has more caffeine, it is less bitter? Noted. I am not a drinking type of person that drinks a lot of coffee though. I prefer like milk and chocolate Toki milk. Keep pressing forward, more later. We're in the middle of a war. We can't afford to take time and mourn. Blonde roast, that's just less whenever we make fun of you. Hey! Not wrong, but hey. What's the matter? You're looking particularly hideous today. Did you lose something important to you? Thank you, Eito. Thank you for that. Does it take away the taste of dirty bean water? Oh my gosh, why dirty bean water? Wait, training. I wanted to see if I could upgrade someone. Because we did do some exploration and we did get some materials, but... I'm still lacking on minerals. Afterward, all coffee tastes like bean water. No. No. Takeshika's gone. I need to level up Moko Shooter. That's the one I was also missing. Because I leveled up the stupid Mokomania instead of Moko Shooter. The Moko Shooter is the same skill that I used to use with Kyoshika. So I need to level up this one. I need to max out this one so I can just use Moko as my replacement for Kyoshika. 9,000 money is gonna put my money in only 9,000. What else can I do? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put this one so she can have more voltage gain. The brand new brew, when it's freshly made, it tastes just like water, and you barely know the taste of coffee. Oh my gosh! You just hate the earthy taste of coffee. Do you want something that tastes good? Mocha Frappuccino, go for it. It doesn't taste like... it just tastes like sugar. Yeah... Do you want hot cocoa right now? Is it cold over there? Yeah, it's cold over there, right? Probably. I wouldn't be able to drink hot cocoa right now at this moment. Too hot for that. What does he need? Oh, 15,000. What? Why does Ima needs 15,000 money to upgrade his skill when Moko's was 9,000? What? Ima, please. Okay, I think that's all I can do to upgrade. You're gonna be entering winter in 7 days. I see. Do you recommend tea in that case, specifically chai? The only tea I normally get is like chamomile tea. At least officially, because it's still called as... Nonetheless. I see. Oh, bookmark. Well, let's give him first the book cover. Chai means tea, bro. Here, Eito. Here, you can have this.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
We're gonna fix you. Bond level 2, let's go.
Takumi, as much as your attention brings me delight, perhaps you should think about using your free time to study instead. Not the type of studying you do in school, of course. I'm talking about understanding your fellow humans better. Maybe you can find something in the library here. A legendary black book that portrays the dark side of human history, perhaps. Something containing graphic details about the most depraved crimes of human society. The history of mankind in all its ugliness. Once you find something like that, you'll be forced to admit the truth. And the truth is, humanity isn't worth protecting. Although in the end, what you choose to do is all up to you. I certainly won't be breathing down your neck about it.
Did sound something from Juju Hakusho? Okay, just he has a medical condition, okay? He only sees humans as ugly creatures, so we can fix him. You need this, man. High five, rep. You read a Kodaka interview that said Eito doesn't actually need glasses, he just wears a pair with a strong perception so it blurs the image of humans he has to look at. That makes so much sense. And hi Luna, how are you doing today? Welcome in. You found out about his condition, did you? Yeah, like everything sounds, and he sees humans and hears them as just like he can't stand them. You can fix him. That's what I've been saying too. Now let's see if we have the earplugs. I'm pretty sure we do, but can we craft them? Do we have enough materials? Yes, we do. So that's why he likes the earplugs, because he doesn't like how humans sound. Bidum. Here, Eita. You don't think either you can, but the more power to you all.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
See, I'm turning his hate into love, okay? You thought that was established on the day 91, 96? That was another timeline. We're on the multiverse. Different things can happen. I think I'll go to bed now. I still haven't completely recovered from yesterday. This grief is going to take time to heal, but we can't let it stop us from moving forward. We just have to do whatever we can. Day 17. Best he still hates him and he ain't lying about it anymore. True, but that's why now that we know, we can fix him. I struggled out of bed and got washed and dressed. As usual, I was going to start the day by going to the cafeteria. I wondered if Kurara will be there today. If she is, maybe she and Nozomi can finally talk things out. Oh yeah! Kurara and Nozomi were fighting because, well, mostly Kurara is just the one that is upset at Nozomi and she wasn't talking to her, and Kurara said that Nozomi was dead to her and just being all dramatic and entitled Karen about it. And Kiyoshika's last wish was that Nozomi and Kurara like made up. I just remember about that. Why isn't Kurara the antagonist so we can just like delete her? Because Kurara was useless since the beginning and takes out on others. Yup. When I got to the cafeteria, there was no sign of Kurara anywhere. I was disappointed, but not surprised. Kurara's still keeping to herself, huh? Should we go and check on her? I'm sure she'll answer if we knock on her door hard enough. I don't think my clairvoyance to know. I don't need my clairvoyance to know how that will turn out. Nozomi, have you managed to talk to her yet? I gave her the key ring Kiyoshika made, but she still won't say a thing to me. Sounds like we'll have to force the issue after all. Maybe we'll light a fire outside her door and smoke her out. We're not talking about a wild animal here. Perhaps I should give it a try. She'll surely give me a chance. Don't speak like you have some kind of privileged position. She probably trusts you the least of all of us. What? Just then, the sound of light, hesitant footsteps came echoing down the halls, and the door to the cafeteria opened. Without the mask? No more tomato head? What? Still, she can just go and disappear, but what? She just needed like 2 weeks with him. Oh my god, finally. I know, right? Kurara, why aren't you wearing your mask? I wanted to talk to Nozomi as the real me, face to face. What? I promised Kiyoshika. I said I will hear you out if she brought me a Tsuchinoko. I just needed time to prepare myself. Kurara was trembling as she made her way over to Nozomi. Whether from emotion or just the stress of walking around without her mask on, I couldn't tell. I will listen this time, so tell me why you kept the truth from us, Nozomi. Alright, for starters, it's like Takumi told you. When I was little, I volunteered to help Kamukura's cryptoglyph research. They perform experiments on me to try and figure out how to infuse this power into other people. In the end though, I was deemed a failure. Whatever they did to give you all of your powers, it didn't work on me.
That's when I found out that there were others like me. Other research subjects who'd reacted to the transfusions better than I had. I snuck into the hospital, and eventually, I found you. You were all unconscious, and you were just about to be sent off somewhere to fight for humanity's future. Once I learned that, I knew I couldn't just stay in the complex and do nothing. So I decided to go with you. I managed to sneak into a spare transport pod without any of the researchers noticing.
That's how I ended up at the second to last defense academy.
Yeah.
When we all came to, I realized the rest of you hadn't been told anything about the mission. You even resented the people who sent you here and made you fight. I thought... Did you find that I was the only one who knew what was going on? It will look suspicious. That's why I hid it from you. After everything I did to get here, I couldn't bear the idea of you turning against me and making me leave. I want to do my part to protect humanity. That's the whole reason I volunteered for those experiments in the first place.
But I realize now that it was wrong for me to keep secrets. I'm so sorry.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. That's enough, Nozomi. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. They've caused me so much pain and heartache in the past. I tend to fly off the handle if I find out I've been lied to. And that's why I was so harsh on you, even if you didn't deserve it. You know how it is with me. Once I get started, I get carried away and then I just can't back down because my current instincts say that no.
So, I'm sorry for not listening to you.
This time, it was Kurara's turn to bow her head in apology. Kurara! I know I got no right to ask this after the way I acted, but...
Will you be friends with me again?
No.
Of course. That's all I ever wanted, Kurara.
So you're telling me that she's not a tomato? No, it's just a mask.
Nozomi! Nozomi! I'm so sorry!
No, I'm sorry. I should have told you sooner.
No, if I'd only let you explain!
I will not have forgiven her that easily. Are you and I will be friends? No. After how you treated me, screw you. The girls embraced one another, sobbing and bawling for several minutes until they finally calmed down. I am not Nozomi, definitely not. You guys okay? Got it all out of your system? Yes, thank you, Mako, and everyone. I'm sorry. I must have been an absolute nightmare these past few days.
Oh.
Don't sweat it, sweetie. We are your friends. We loved you just the way you are.
Takebaru, please.
If someone grilling meat in here, damn smoke's getting in my eyes.
I guess everyone's getting a little emotional.
I'm so sorry.
Why are you crying again?
I just wish that we'd done this while Kiyoshika was still here. I wish I had listened to her. I am sorry, Kiyoshika. I wish I could change this.
If I could do it all again, I swear I wouldn't make the same mistakes.
Kurara. In spite of the way she always teased Kiyoshika, she really did care about her. If I could do it all again, I know that feeling. But there's no changing the past now. I know it's hard, but we just have to keep going. We got to live one day at a time and work together to keep this school safe. We've lost 2 friends already. I won't let us lose anymore.
It shouldn't be too hard from here on, right? I mean, with Beshnet's gone, the rest will be easy. So long as no one trips over me on the battlefield, we shall be fine.
Now that the Supreme Commander is dead, perhaps the future will finally start to move in a more positive direction.
Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. Let's just stay vigilant and all that good stuff, okay?
And now that you're all friends again, there is no personal problems to distract you from your duties.
Well, there's still the question of why we don't remember our time in the Kamakura General Hospital.
And when we got the cryptoglovin transfusions in the first place. Don't sweat all the small stuff. Knowing all that wouldn't help you fight any more efficiently anyway. Plus, if we did tell you, the enemy might capture you and force you to tell them, and then we'd all be up a creek. Dude, why didn't anyone tell me torture was on the table? What kind of techniques do they use?
Why is that the only thing that gets you excited?
It's not that we know everything either, just the bare minimum required to guide you in this mission.
That's why I never know what's going on. What a relief.
Don't try to laugh it off. Ignorance is no excuse for incompetence.
Sir, yes sir. I'm sorry for trying to laugh off my incompetence.
As for all of you, don't forget about those questions and just focus. Forget about those questions and just focus on defending the school. Do that, and a perfectly happy ending will be waiting for you once your 100 days are up. Isn't that right, Sumino? Why was he so excited about torture? He's an assassin. And he loves torturing people. Especially the ones he loves. He shows love by torturing. So, yeah. With Darumi and Kiyoshika dead, I don't think we can call it a happy ending anymore, but I'll still do the best I can. After comforting Kurara for a while longer, then washing my hands and taking a shower, I headed back to my room to think things through. I have one question, is he single? Yes. And he calls both guys and girls cute, sweet, and I'm pretty sure he's into both guys and girls. So yeah. His love language is making you bleed out while he blows your brains out. Figuratively and literally, it's his love language, yeah. Now that Nozomi and Kurara are on good terms again, that's one load off my mind. If only telling everyone her secrets hadn't made me feel so awkward around me. I wish I could do something about that, but surviving until day 100 is more important. Maybe then, she'll get her memories of when she was Karua back, and we'll find out why she lost them to begin with. Even if I can be friends with her this time, I will still keep her safe. A promise is a promise, after all. Whatever happens, I will protect Karua, no matter what. You remember him talking about looking at Takumi's booty before? Uh-huh. That's why I said. Yeah. He's into both. Okay, he doesn't say anything new. Hi Wes, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. What else does Eito like? I know the glasses, the dark glasses are supposed to be story logs, so I cannot give him that. But I still need another one. The bookmark. That's the one I have not given to Eito. Bookmark. Eito, I have a gift for you.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Dun, 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 dun. Wrong button. Let's see. Eito! Yep, we just have these ones. See, we can fix it. That's what I say. We can fix it. We just need the dark glasses now, but I cannot give him that. Because supposedly it's story locked. I know there's dark, yeah, here they are. Get black lens and glasses frame to unlock, and that's not from extra. Well, I got told that it was from the other thing, so do we just give him like bookmarks over and over? Is that how it works? Give him the history of mankind again. I want to max out his bomb, so yes, we're doing that.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Sure. Let's go. Bond up.
Getting mixed up in this war and having my righteous eyes exposed. My future plans are completely shot now. I was studying so hard to be a politician, too. I was going to massacre all the ugly humans after climbing to a top post in the Tokyo residential complex. I was chosen by these righteous eyes. So I have to do the right thing. You know who to look for if you ever change your mind and decide to destroy humanity instead of saving it. I'll be glad to lend you a hand. I'll even put up with your unsightly presence so we can do it together.
See, he'll be able to tolerate me, so we're progress. Said he can tolerate me. Well, he'll be able to tolerate me. So yeah. Today was quite a day. I've got nothing else to do. Guess I will rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. I got into bed and was fast asleep within a few minutes. I wish I could be fast asleep within a few minutes. Binga bonga dinga donga. Okay, time to go to the cafeteria for breakfast. Whip! Whoop! Now what's happening? She has her stupid tomato head again. As I opened the door to the cafeteria, I was greeted with a familiar and highly distinctive aroma.
Rejoice, peasants! You're about to experience something normally reserved. for your social superiors.
Haha! I've whipped up a steaming hot pot of all Suzuki curry! I expect you to eat it all, even the tableware.
Not the tableware too.
Oh, looks tasty. I don't know. I like curry and all, but it's kind of heavy first thing in the morning. Oh, you uncultured little spoonworm. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? Shut up! Sheesh! Why do you have to put that mask back on?
It's easier for her this way. Isn't that totally adorable?
Dope. Morning, noon, or night, a curry is always good. It's up to you to adjust your palate to accommodate it.
You haven't made curry since we were back at the other academy. That feels like so long ago now.
Hold on to your ass, Gaku. This will send you into orbit. I bet it's not that great at all.
Despite his protest, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth. Gaku, please.
This is amazing!
He really did go into orbit. That face.
What is this stuff? The minute the first spoonful touched my tongue, it felt like I hadn't eaten in days. I couldn't stop eating. My body was desperate for more. Oh, wait. Where's my spoon? I could have sworn I had it a second ago.
You actually ate the tableware too?
He's really all that. Hey, let me try some too.
Me too. I've never actually had real curry before.
No one can resist the allure of the Osuzuki curry. Very well, into your heart's content. Let me in on that action. I'm on a diet, so everything's got 0 calories.
I don't think that's how it works, Smoko. Not because you're on a diet, you can eat whatever you want and it will be 0 calories. Yeah. It's not that easy. I don't think that's how diets work. Thank you, Tsubasa. As a crowd formed around the curry pot, one person remained exactly where they were, in a lonely corner of the room. It's Shoma. I can see him being so depressed. Do you want that metabolism, to be honest? That's fair, me too. What's up, Shoma? What's up with Shoma? Hey, Shoma, are you okay? Don't you want any curry?
Well...
I recognize that reaction. Don't tell me. Did you remember something about our past?
Yes?
I thought so. It's just like the last time. What's up, Shoma? You doing okay? He's unlocked a repressed memory. I've seen him do this before in my timeline. Oh, the stuff about Kamukura, right? From when we got our cryptoglobin transfusions.
No, not exactly.
Huh? What do you mean?
Judging by what Takumi told us about the others' me memories, this one from even earlier.
So, it's not from Kamakura General Hospital?
No, it was a hospital, alright. I'm sure of that much. But I think we were part of those experiments for even longer than we realized.
Huh?
The memory I saw in my dreams last night, I was only a kid. Probably 10 years old at the most.
You look the same.
People at the hospital put me in a weird machine as part of some kind of research project. It feels like so long ago, though. I can't really remember anything besides that. Except that I wasn't the only one there. There were other kids in other machines too. I think that was probably you guys.
All of them have buzz cuts. I see Takumi's red hair over there, but his hair is in a buzz cut. Like, well, we can see everyone has a buzz cut except Kurara because she's wearing a tomato head. I mean, mask.
What? All of us?
Yes.
The lore haunts you.
We were all taken to Kamakura General Hospital to act as research subjects. Not when we were teenagers, but when we were little kids.
What are you talking about, Mr. Gingsaki? What does all this mean? I look up and realize everyone else had gathered around to listen to Shoma's story.
That research project's got to be the cryptoglobin chemoanima stuff, right? No way! They wouldn't put this stuff into little kids. Will they?
No.
Beats me. Maybe it was just a dream. You probably confused it with a scene from a manga or something. No, this was real. I know I look like the kind of dweeb who can't distinguish fantasy from reality, but I know what I'm talking about.
Can't you explain this, Siri? Sorry, I don't have a clue. It's like I told you, I only know stuff that's relevant to the completion of the mission.
I don't know anything about this either. I never saw any of you before the day we left.
So we were experimented on as kids, without even knowing it?
That's just impossible. One of us would have noticed, right? Right?
Cool your jets, everyone. There's a simple way to clear this up.
That is.
Once your 100 days are up and you made the mission a success, we'll rendezvous with the people in charge and ask them to explain it. There won't be any need for secrets then, and then you'll be grateful. They will be so grateful to you that they will tell you anything you want to know.
Hey.
So don't even worry about it. It's like I keep telling you, focus on protecting the school and everything else will work itself out.
Maybe you're right.
Of course I'm right. Now, no more wasting time on stupid questions. That goes double for you, Ginsaki.
Yes, alright. I'm sorry.
Sosrei. Siri clearly wasn't willing to let us discuss this any further. We went back to our curry and then left to carry on with our day. I hate just following Siri's orders, but he does make a valid argument. If we don't know and there's no way to find out, maybe we really are better off not thinking about it. I definitely don't want us to overthink things like last time. And that's that then. I will focus on making sure everyone survives this war until the very end. Everyone left, you mean? Siri is slowly becoming an OPP? What does OPP mean? Opponent? From opposition. Oh, so opponent like I was saying. That's why I call him Sosrei instead. He's being saucy on this timeline. He wasn't saucy on the previous one
You
because
truly understand.
he didn't
Takumi.
have time.
You've turned my hate into love.
Very sus. Huh? I'm just gonna spend all my days giving Eito gifts. That's all I'm gonna do. That one takes a lot of pebbles. He died too early to become an OPP. Yes, he did. On the previous timeline, that's why we don't know.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Not enough. Dinga donga binga bongo. Bruh.
Huh?
And that's the end of day 18. I've got to admit, with everything that's happened, it's not easy staying positive. Maybe there is no perfect happy ending waiting for us, but we can still honor our friend's sacrifice and live as best as we can. I just hope things will stay quiet from here on. A quiet, mundane, average life. Wouldn't that be nice? Hoping against hope, I got into bed and slowly drifted off. Hoping against hope. Huh? Day 19. Dinga donga binga bongo. Banana tubes. Nigo's hidden talent, I think I'll pass. Hello. Who could that be? I opened the door to greet my morning visitor, but I was taken aback when I saw who it was. Good morning. Did you have time to talk? Yeah, sure. What's the problem? Nozomi, here, in my room, in the morning. Stay cool, Takumi. Don't do anything stupid. Hi, Skylar. How are you doing today? Welcome in. It's Mocha. She went out on her own, and she hasn't come back. What? Moko's missing? How long has she been gone? Since last night. Jugamu's the only one who noticed it. You should get the story straight from him. I will go get him now. Can you meet us in the entrance hall?
Hey!
The entrance hall? Sure, no problem. Thanks. Alright, I'll see you there. You've been waiting for me to go live forever. I'm sorry, I was supposed to go to be live last Tuesday, but I ended up not doing so because I ended up working the whole, until, what was it, almost midnight. I had to finish my work because I had a deadline next day, so I was like, you know what, if I stream, I'm just gonna end up not sleeping, so I decided to finish work instead of streaming. Nozomi hurried away, a concerned look on her face the whole time. Moko is missing. What could this mean? After what happened to her last time, I don't want to take any chances. I'd better get over to the entrance hall right now. It's okay, you wasn't able to be in my live since Monday. Yeah, I'm sorry, I was supposed to be live on Tuesday, but yeah, I ended up working instead. But I'm here now. I did finish my work that day, and I did finish my work today, before stream, so I'm free for all the weekend. So I'll be here today, tomorrow, and Sunday.
You are lame, Takumi. If something's happened to Mako, I'll expect you to take responsibility.
Look, I'm sorry, but let's just stay calm. What's all this about Moko going missing? Let me explain. I ran into Moko last night on my way back from the biolab. She said she was going out on an exploration run. I asked her why she was going at night on her own, but she wouldn't tell me. She said it was going to be a surprise. A surprise? I even offered to go with her, but she said she'd be right back, so I dropped it.
She'd probably have been in more danger with you than without.
Hey, less anti-assassin prejudice, please. Just because I kill people for a living doesn't mean I don't have any self-control. That's fine, work always keeps people busy. Mostly when they procrastinate, like me. The only reason I had that deadline, like that super tight deadline, it's because I procrastinated a lot for 2 weeks. So, yeah. And hi Witty, how are you doing today? Welcome in, thanks for the lurk, appreciate it. Hope you're having a nice Friday. We might have to talk about that later. Go on. So, fast forward to this morning and there was no sign of Moko. I checked the fire extinguishers too, and sure enough, we are missing one. And that's when I told Nozomi. I figured it was okay ruining Moko's surprise if she was in danger.
And then Nozomi told me, good grief, if you ask me, the real surprise is that she could be stupid enough to take off all on her own. With how strong Moko is, she should be fine, but I can't help worrying about her.
So you asked me to come help you look for her?
And just to be clear, you weren't our first choice, but Hiruko turned us down. She said chores and all jobs were the leader's jobs, so we had to settle for you instead.
Whoops. Well, you're just working hard, so no hard feeling. Well, thank you.
We did ask Hiruko first, but only because we didn't want to keep bothering you anytime there's a problem. She told us not to worry about that though. In fact, she said a mind like yours works best when it has something to challenge it.
I think she's confusing team leader with errand boy. Well, I'm here now. Let's get out of there and find her.
Right. Thank you.
I owe Moko big time. I want to at least find a piece of her body if nothing else.
Comments like that are exactly why people don't trust you, you Philander and creepazoid.
Hey!
If we're all ready, we should get going. Another exploration. Well, I do need more cloth and minerals. So, okay, I'm fine with this. Maybe we might find more treasure chests, and then I'll die, like last Saturday. I remember dying last Saturday. I just remembered about it.
Where could Moko have gone? We'll never find her by just wandering around aimlessly. Yugamo, are you sure she didn't say anything else?
Sorry, nothing comes to mind. Alright, so we got no clues. We'll just have to keep our eyes open. If only the Holy Jumanji sword was here, it would probably be able to tell us where Moko was. That's not too bad. There's nothing on this map. I already grabbed all the treasure chests, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I can just go directly to the checkpoint because I already grabbed everything. And try to grab cloth and minerals or whatever I get, I suppose. Boop. Inspect the hole. Where's my minerals? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Let's just. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jank it right up.
We did it.
I found something!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Get Nozomi to examine. If you bring Nozomi, then you can have heals. Hey yo. One, two, three, 4. Examine the insects. Ouch. That's what I get for examining the box. 1, 2, 3. Examine the trash. Ouch. It's Kurara, who
Found a little
cares?
something.
Who cares about Kurara? 1. 1. Move the rocks. Oh, thank you. Will that have happened last Sunday when I got like deleted? Pull the curtains open.
I found
I'm
a
not
little
getting any
something.
items, like at all. I'm getting 2 turnips and a
Look what I
tatterclaw.
found.
That's all.
I found something. Mocha, where are you? This is getting us nowhere. Hey, team leader, can you do something?
Like what? Hold on a sec. I think I see a crowd of invaders over that way.
Invaders, let's check it out. Oh, wait up, Nasami.
We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Jugamo had pointed. Huh. Isn't that? Uh-oh. Oh no. What is it? Oh no. Uh-oh.
It's her! It's Moko!
She's surrounded! We have to help her!
Get away from my friend, you repulsive parasites!
And it's outside the school so she cannot be revived. What the heck happened to Moko? I just upgraded her! Oh, come on! Hey, mouse, controller, move. Why is my thing not listening to what I want to do?
Say when!
Oh my gosh, how do we do this? Well, let's start by killing this. By killing this guy. There's only one way, so technically I could use... Oh, if only we had Shoma, he could just provoke. I could use my attack potions if I need.
All right, ready when you are.
I'm good whenever. Ready when you are. I'm good whenever.
I'm taking the wheel. Oh, what do I
can't
do?
wait.
What
Let's
do
do
I
this.
do? She has 12 HP.
My turn!
Boom, boom.
Time to use it. I've got this.
Oh my gosh, look at that. Did you see how my mouse is just moving? It's like my mouse is not listening. If it was like, well, not my mouse, my controller. The joystick, it just like goes like, wee, and I'm like, what? That didn't happen last Saturday, so I'm like wondering if something happened with the patch and the controllers, because it does feel a little bit different.
There! Let's go.
Yeah, that one too. I'm struggling.
Got it! Say when!
Got it. Now
Ready
I
when
can
you
just use an agility
This should do
potion.
it. Good to go.
I can go this way and say hiya.
All right, let's do
And
this.
then I can go this way and say hiya.
Got it. Let's go. Ready when
Then
you
I
are.
can
I'm good whenever.
I can do this and destroy all of those. That seems like a good idea. Technical difficulties, it seems like it, but I feel like it didn't happen last time I played these games, and there was a patch for the game, so I'm like, did something, did they make something on the patch so the controllers are different now?
One last strike.
Dun, dun, bye.
Take care of the rest.
No, 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 no. What? Take care of the rest.
Whenever you're
Nasami.
ready.
One heal my taquito.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Thanks, Nasami.
Let's go.
Then we can go here. Oh my gosh, there's only the trash.
Take this. Got it. I've got this.
I mean, I can kill them with their blade. It's better if I use air blade on this one.
Say when.
I mean, not air blade, the other thing. Oh, he can do this.
Here.
Boop.
My turn.
Now he can do this.
Yeah.
Boop.
Here we go. Let's do this.
How do we do this?
I've got this.
He can do
Take
this.
this.
Boop. Doing great, thank you.
Say when.
I'm good whenever.
Let's go.
Actually,
I'm good to go.
just in case I need to eliminate for whatever
Time.
reason. I didn't even let them act. Mocha, hang in there. Are you alright?
Oh,
Is she possessed again?
oh,
Oh, what in the... are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
Thank you, Skylar.
Why will I be hurt?
You were just surrounded by invaders. We figured they must knock you out.
Knocked me? Oh, I get it now. Sheesh, you guys. I was just taking a little nap. That's all.
You were only sleeping.
I never thought of myself as a heavy sleeper, but wow. You guys fighting off a crowd of invaders didn't wake me.
oh.
I must have been really tired. Talk about embarrassing. Do you have any idea how worried we were about you?
Oops, sorry.
She was possessed. Apparently she was just taking a nap. Can I trust that story? Was she really just sleeping? After what happened to Moko in my timeline, I don't want to take chances, but...
Oh,
Saucy Moko. Huh? Moko, what's wrong? Oh, Freddy Fazbear. You still just think she was possessed? Or asleep? With that nose bubble with a face. Wakey, wakey, lady. Okay, we're safe. She fell asleep again? I've never seen anyone sleep standing up before. I don't think she's going to wake up for a while either.
What a pain. We'll just have to carry her back like this.
She's sleeping so soundly, you would think she was dead. Isn't it adorable? We hoisted the unconscious Moko onto our backs and trudged our way back to the school. I didn't even get any items. Wasted expedition. Not sleeping on the job. She was tired apparently. I don't know why she was tired, went outside to explore, but okay. By the time we got back, the sun had set and it was getting dark.
Come on, Mako, just how long are you going to sleep? Oh, how did I get here? Did I somehow lose time to a split personality of something?
Wrong game.
You wouldn't wake up, so we had to carry you back. Really? One of the boys carried me like a newlywed bride?
No, we all carried you normally.
It's not the carrying part I have a problem with, you know? I spar with guys all the time, so physical closeness is no big deal. But knowing a boy saw me while I was sleeping, it's totes embarrassing. I'll never be able to get married now.
What? She was overworking in her brain or something. What does that have to do with anything?
More importantly, what were you doing out there? What's all this about the surprise? Oh, you heard about that?
That doesn't make any sense, forget what I said.
Guess I better fess up. There's something I wanted to do, but I didn't want anyone else going on such crazy journey on my account.
A journey? Where to?
To second to last Defense Academy. I figure I could run there and back before anyone missed me if I really tried. All the way back to the other academy? Why did you go on foot? Why not use the school bus? Come on, Siri will never have given permission to use it for a personal errand.
You weren't all that far away when we found you. You mean you really did run all the way in one night?
Yeah, and now because of that, some boy saw me while I was asleep and vulnerable. I will just have to put you in a spinning lotus headlock and snap your necks to erase those memories. Never mind that. What could you possibly have needed to go back there for? Remember what Kyoshika said when we were on the bus on the way over here?
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment. I
She
think I
forgot
left something
something.
behind at the school. Can we go back for it?
I wanted to get that thing for her and put it in her grave as a memento. A memento for Kyoshika.
What exactly was the thing she left behind?
This.
Moko reached into her costume and pulled out a long thin piece of fabric with a colorful design on it.
I found it on top of Kyoshika's bed back in her old room.
Did she use this to keep her sword in?
Yeah, I think it was like the Holy Jumanji Source pajamas or something.
PJs?
As if all the indecent stuff she did with that sword wasn't enough, she played dress up with it too.
This must have meant a lot to her though.
That's what I thought, it would make the perfect memento.
Kyoshika didn't leave behind a body for us to bury, but maybe we can use this instead, you know, symbolically.
I think she will like that. Kurata, you will help too, right? Excuse me? You want me to dig in the dirt?
Dude, your class weapon is literally a shovel. Come on. You two were her best friend. If anyone should do it, it's you.
Fine, I can do that much.
It was decided that Nozomi and Kurara will perform this last little ritual tomorrow morning. Our group broke up and we all went back to our rooms. Exhausted from everything that had happened, I went straight to bed. My second 19th day at the Last Defense Academy had been an eventful one, but it had turned out okay in the end. Day 20. There is a flood over there. Stay safe, Skylar, okay? And yeah. Hopefully nothing bad, like it's just a small one or something. Maybe. Yawning, I got out of bed and stretched my aching muscles. He made me yawn. Well, I better get up. I'll go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Let's talk to boyfriend first. It's over some cars, if that counts as small. Well, I don't know. Where I live, there hasn't been any flood since like I was a kid, so I wouldn't know what to do or what to say. Just like stay safe. You just see me as ugly as always. I will take that as a compliment. Upon entering the cafeteria, I was surprised to find everyone laughing and talking to each other in high spirits.
Man, I still can't stop thinking about yesterday. It was awesome.
I know, right?
So much fun.
What are you guys talking about?
Nigo's hidden talent, man. It was some next level shit. Very nice of you to say so. Was it really that good? I laughed, I cried, I learned things about myself I never knew before. It wasn't like anything I'd seen before. And I was so inspired, I practically ascended to a higher plane of consciousness. Isn't that right, sister dearest?
I don't think she liked saying that anymore.
The 6 hours went by in a flash.
6 hours?
Isn't that a little long for a hidden talent showcase? You don't get it, man. You really had to be there. Honestly, you had some real rotten luck this time. I wish the kids and old folks back in my old neighborhood could have seen it. No one would have missed out on entertainment like that.
You guys are exaggerating, right? How about you, Hiroko? What did you think of it?
You missed out on the opportunity of a lifetime.
Even Hiroko liked it? Just what did I miss?
Very well, you piqued my curiosity, Nigo. How much do you want for a repeat performance?
I'm sorry, but each of my shows is absolutely unique. No recordings, no repeats, no exceptions.
What? He's even acting like he has an artistic integrity now.
Besides, if Nigo tried to do all that again, I think he will split right down the middle. Isn't that right, sister dearest?
Oh my gosh, Kako.
The way you're all hyping it up only makes me want to see it more.
Maybe you should ask again after you make it 200 days and make Earth safe for human habitation once more.
After the war, yes, I think that will be alright. I'll prepare and refine it in the meantime.
Okay, thanks. I try not to look jealous as I sat separate from the others, their conversation going completely over my head. When I finished breakfast, I made a hasty retreat back to my room. Kako really is hitting on the sister dearest. Yes, she is. I noticed that too, and now I'm wondering if something is gonna happen to one of those two. What shall I do today? I'm still tired from exploring yesterday, but I had to be prepared for the next attack. Oh, someone's here. I got up and opened the door. My visitor greeted me with a friendly smile.
Hi, Takumi. Do you have time to talk right now?
Well, I was gonna bring Eito a gift so I could fix him, but sure, come on in. And I had the stupid reverb. Oops. I still can't help being a little nervous around her. So, what did you want to talk about? First of all, I would like to thank you for yesterday, for saving Mako. Just doing my job. I am the team leader after all. I know I'm not much of one, but I do my best. You're a great leader. I honestly don't know what we'd do without you. Just knowing you're here, that you've lived through all this before, it gives us all courage. Although, I still don't really know how to feel about you knowing so much about us already. While we're on that subject, I am really sorry for telling everyone about your past before. I've been wanting to apologize ever since, but never got the chance until now. I'm the one who should apologize. In fact, that's why I'm here. I know you only stepped in to help me. It wasn't fair of me to act so cold towards you afterwards. No, it's fine. I get it. It must be weird hearing someone else talk about your secrets. But the version of me that told you was your friend. You fought alongside her and earned her trust. So it's not like you tricked her out of it or anything. I chose to tell you, right? Yeah, she trusted me, and now here I am, keeping secrets from you. That's right, we went through a heck of a lot together. Then I'll work hard so I can be just as dependable an ally to you this time around. Looks like she's starting to loosen up around me, just a little. But we still haven't cleared up the biggest mystery of all. How can this girl be both Nozomi and Karua? Are her memories from when she was Karua being suppressed or overridden somehow? How does that even work? I don't need to understand it. I just have to protect her. She may not remember our promise, but I do. She's going to make it to the end of this war, no matter what. By the way, have you spoken to that boy made of undying flames lately? Yeah, he dropped by to see me a few days ago. He helped me get me out of my flunk right after Kiyoshika died. Come to think of it, I made a promise with him too. Maybe we can think of one for you, together. A name? For me? It's about time I made good on that. I'll have to talk to Sire about it first though. Well, I should get going. Sorry for dropping in on you so suddenly. See you around, Takumi. Right. Thanks for coming. Nozomi gave a small, shy smile and left the room. I'll go ask Sire right away then. He's probably in the war room right now. No breakfast? Takumi, why are you not eating breakfast? Taquito, please. Hey Siri, I wanna ask you something.
Oh.
Hey there, Mr. Time Traveling Savior. How are you holding up? Never mind about me. I've come to ask you a favor. I would like you to allow the guy in the defense room to meet the others. He wants to really get to know us, and I think he deserves it. He's just as much a part of this team as anyone else. A part of the team, huh?
I think you've misunderstood the situation here, Samino.
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
So far as this mission goes, that guy is not a team member. He's just a weapon.
Yeah.
I don't want you getting too attached to him. It might actually hinder the mission. Because he's going to die at the end? It was my destiny to live and die here at the Last Defense Academy, to use this power to eradicate the invaders. Unlike us, he won't get to live on a skateboard or anything. He has to stay here and power the final attack. No matter what we do, he will die here. If we think of him as a friend, that sentiment could hold us back. Is that what you're saying? Everything we do here is for the good of humanity. A few sacrifices here and there are inevitable. You're gonna teleport to their dimension? I don't think that will be a good idea.
I know, but if he's gonna die anyway, I think that makes it even more important that he gets to live something like a normal life with the time he has left. Creating all the undying flames for that bomb really took it out of him, you know? I would like you to leave him be while he recovers, is that understood? That sounded like an order more than a request. I guess I won't be seeing him for a while. You don't need to worry about him. Nigo and I will take care of him just like we always have. Isn't that right, Nigo?
Yes, sir. Just as you say.
That'll be awesome, you know? Don't let me catch you doing anything stupid. Remember, your little trip through time hasn't done anything about the bump inside you. I get it. That could have gone better. I can see that pressing any further won't do me any good though. I will drop the subject for now, but this isn't over. I'm not giving up on that guy. When I mentioned the ghost boy, it definitely got a reaction out of Siri. I get that he's the key to this whole mission and we shouldn't overstress him, but still. I am not giving up. I made a promise and I'm going to see it through. I can't do much right now though. I'll just have to wait until I see him again and take things from there. You'll pretend to be Batman so they... No, I meant like the invaders and Earth not being habitable to humans and people living in complex in space that looks like the moon. I don't know how safe that the world would be. But it's time to give Ato more gifts. Let's give Ato a bookmark. Ato. You really understand me,
You truly
Takumi.
understand me, Takumi. You've
Really,
turned
sorry.
my hate into love.
Let's go, Bond 4. Haha.
I'm not trying to complain about you letting me live, but life in this place is just so boring. Can't you at
Well.
least bring me a book or two from the library? Preferably something about Earth's beautiful nature. Ugly humans destroyed most of the books on that subject, simply because they're not interested in anything outside of their precious complex. But I get the feeling this library might have something. We can read about it together. A mere glimpse of the planet's natural beauty on a printed page would be enough to purify your heart. Then you'd be filled with consuming anger for the pernicious race that lay waste to it, just like I am. So why don't we have a nice, friendly reading session, Takumi? You never know what effect the right book may have on your life.
Reading session. To protect everyone, you're gonna teleport me? No, I don't wanna go to this world. I will probably be deleted. Hi Frey, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Here, you can have a bookmark for your book that you totally don't have. You will be scared. You don't wanna be alone, you're gonna be scared. Then don't go.
You truly
Probably not.
understand me, Takumi.
Like, if I got
You've
to get
turned my hate
isekai
into
to some
love.
other world, I will prefer to be Pokemon world. Yeah. You saw EP at 5-hour stream was a mistake. Oh my gosh. You should go and get some rest. I saw you earlier that you were streaming some like Pokemon Unite tournament or something, like a watch along party. We need to save people in the Pokemon world. Yeah. That's another day done. Today felt so normal. It was like we were a regular group of friends hanging out together. We couldn't relax like this if Beshness were still around, that's for sure. Wish it will always be like this. No more battles, no more sacrifices. Just a straight run all the way to day 100. I lay down in bed, closed my eyes, and was asleep before I knew it.
And so, my second 20th day at the Last Defense Academy ended peacefully, without incident. For how long though? Day 21. Ninga tonga pinga bongo. She was watching BL manga while waiting for me. Ah, what were you reading? Not like I read a lot of BL manga, but I do like it. Well, let me rephrase. Not like I read a lot of manga in general, but I do like it. The Pokemon North American International Championship. I didn't even knew they had Unite tournaments, but that's pretty cool. Hope your team won. Day 21. Day 100 still a long way up, but it's getting closer. There's no way I can give this story the happy ending everyone will have wanted anymore. But I can still do the best I can for those of us who are here now. What now? A visitor this early? Could it be her again? I opened the door and welcomed my guest inside. Ima? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima, what's the matter? Something's been bothering me, and since you're the team leader and all, I thought I'd bring it up with you. Sure, bring me all your miscellaneous worries and odd jobs. That's what I'm here for, apparently. Alright, come on in. The only thing he saw was a man in a jumpsuit with baby oil. Huh? And hi Magneto, how are you doing today? Welcome in. For mutant kind! I mean, what? What did you want, Ima? What happened? You should stop calling Kako sister dearest. That's probably why she's upset with you. Ima shuffled in, and I finally noticed that something was wrong. He wasn't his usual cheerful, snarky self. I've never known him to be this quiet before either. So, what did you want to talk about? Oh, right. Like I said, something's been bothering me. I'm worried about my dear sister. That's nothing new. But if he came to talk to me about it, it must go beyond his usual overprotectiveness. Did something happen between you and Kako? Are you fighting? Are we? I'm honestly not sure. Nothing like this ever happened before. We didn't grow apart of anything in your timeline, did we, Mr. Sumino? Not exactly. In my future, you really dominated Kako and made her go along with your decisions until she finally struck out on her own. I see. This rebellious streak must be a result of her learning to fight then. As it is, she won't listen to a word I say anymore. Really? It's that bad? I'm lucky if she even looks at me, and when she does, it's with the kind of expression a teenage girl might use for her father when he's lounging around the house on the weekend. You know that, don't you have somewhere else to be kind of look. Honestly, it's pretty intimidating. You sure you're not just imagining it? I'm telling you, ever since she made up her mind to fight, she's changed. Kako and I have been together our whole lives, and I never known her to act like this. I have no idea how to deal with it. I am a total loss. Ima once again sank into a melancholy silence. Okay, well, how about I have a little talk with Kako? Really? Oh, thank you. That's our fearless leader for you. I mean, technically this is your responsibility. You are the one who put all these ideas about fighting and being independent in her head in the first place. If you refuse, I might just have stabbed you in the abdomen to teach you a lesson. He's not kidding either. I've seen him react that way before.
Oh.
I will leave it in your capable hands then. Do whatever it takes to turn Kako back into the little darling little sister I know and love and who loves me.
Suddenly re-energized, Ima sauntered out of my room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. Had that gloomy mood from before just been an act? Looks like I've been pressured into another weird request. For now, I'll go to the cafeteria and see what's up with Kako for myself. Hi Bella, how are you doing today? Welcome in. You thought this was Danganronpa? It's from the same creators from Danganronpa. That's why it has the same art style and everything. It's pretty fun, it's a pretty good game. And it also has like 100 endings. So it's a really long game, it's really worth it and pretty interesting. Thanks to Ima's visit, I was late to breakfast, but there were still some people in the cafeteria when I got there. Kako included. She was sitting with Hiruko and Moko, talking to both of them passionately. She didn't even notice me to come in. It will look weird if I try to butt in now. I decided to just sit and observe them from a distance for now. Wait, you will steal the game from me then? I mean, you will have to steal the Switch. Well, my Switch. But yeah, it's available on Switch and Steam, this game. It's pretty fun, I really recommend it. I'm on my 3rd route out of 100. You dreamed how to dream of you? Huh? You want Ima to dream of Kako or vice versa? Try not to look too obvious. I lean over to eavesdrop on their conversation.
What else? What else can I do to get strong like you, Maka?
Well, I've always said the secret to my beauty is a balanced diet and regular spa treatments.
How about you, Hiraka? Did you do any kind of special training?
Not really. I just get the normal amount of exercise needed to remain healthy.
There's gotta be something. I want to be super cool, super strong, super heroine like you too. I can do it if I try, right?
Yeah!
You shouldn't get too hung up on us. Just try to be the best version of you that you can be. But if you really want a rocking butt like mine, I guess I can show you some of the training routines I use. What do you say?
Just please. Yes, that sounds
Great team, Shoma, please. Why does he wants to be like Moko too? You're in my dreams. Keyboard is so small you can type. Never mind. It's okay. But no, actually, yesterday I dreamt about X-Men. I have no idea what I dreamt about. I just know it was with X-Men. Why? I don't know. Probably because I play Marvel Rivals. But still. Since when was Shoma part of this? Wrestling workouts can be quite rough. Are you sure Ima won't worry about you?
Let him worry, I don't care. He's always acting like he knows what's best for me, and I'm tired of it. I don't need him to protect me. I can take care of myself just fine.
Sounds like Ima wasn't imagining it after all. All those years of telling his sister what to do has just pushed her away.
Anyway, he's our dog. You can really count on him for anything. I'm basically stronger than him now. I don't need him anymore. Aren't you being a little harsh? Did he tell you to say that, Shoma? What? No, of course not. Ima wouldn't waste his time talking to an unclean little sparrow fart like me.
Not a sparrow fart.
Okay, good.
I doubt Kaku will listen if I try to plead Ima's case now. But what should I do then? Hello.
Little Mitsumoko's growing up into quite a warrior, huh? You think this will motivate her brother to get his act together too? With how dedicated he is to Kako, hearing her say those things will really light the fire under him, right?
Hey!
Don't even think about it. He's having a hard enough time as it is.
Don't underestimate the power of sibling rivalry. It helps that their motivation is the same too.
Huh?
What do you mean motivation?
Oh.
You know, the reason for fighting. For you, it's to protect your childhood friends slash almost girlfriend. Oops! Any more than that, and I'll be divulging sensitive personal information.
I think you said plenty already.
Anyhow, now that the Surprise Commander is gone, I really wish Ima will buck up a little.
I remember thinking this yesterday too, but I really don't get Siri. The first time around, he got destroyed so early on I never had a chance to figure out what his deal was. I'm glad for the support he gave us in battle, but I can't really tell if he actually cares about us or not. Either way, I don't think it will be a good idea to 100% trust everything he says. Kaku continued her conversation with Hiruko and Moko, but I'd heard enough. I finished my breakfast and headed back to my room. Free time? Nope. This whole Kako thing is a tough one. If I come on too strong, I might only do more damage to the relay. Well, I've got other things to worry about. I'll think about this while preparing for the next attack. Oh, free time. I have one more level for Eito, so back to the gift making. Eito, I have a bookmark for you. Dun, dun, dun.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Of course
You've
I
turned
do.
my hate into love.
I think I need 3, if not 4 times, to give him a gift to level up this time. I hope I don't run out of materials too. Though I should be okay if it's only like 30 per thingy that I use. Though I only have to like 300 more cloth. So it's gonna be like something. I am running out of cloth. Here, Eito. Here, Eito. Here, Eito, Eito.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
I thought I still needed 1 or more. 1 or 2 more.
I'm honestly surprised I can speak to another person like this. I've lived with this cognitive disorder for as long as I can remember. My parents even hospitalized me to keep me at arm's length. That was when I started my book reading habit. A kind-hearted nurse shared her recommendations with me. She looked vile and reeked like a corpse, but I appreciated the gesture. The longer I stayed in the hospital, the more determined I became to wipe out mankind. Say, Takumi, did you ever hear about a hospital that exploded and had a single child as its sole survivor? That was me. My first time killing other humans, and I haven't given up my dream of exterminating the human race yet. I'll never give up. It's my reason for living. In that sense, you could say the ugly humans I despise so much are also what's most important to me. You never cease to amuse me, Takumi. I've never bared my soul to anyone like this before. You are so hideously interesting.
Well, thank you. I guess. I think, is that the max level I can get? Can I get a secret ending with Eito? With that max level? That's 1 more day in the book, on the books. And I'm still no closer to figure out what about to do with Kako and Ima. Honestly, it's probably a good thing that Kako's so much more confident than before. It was about time. What? My thoughts were cut short by a blaring siren. That could only mean one thing.
An attack? This time of day?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Whoa, whoa,
Unauthorized
whoa,
personnel
whoa, whoa.
detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All
I
available troops prepare for
I
battle.
have like kind of like hope nothing happens to either Kako or Ima on this battle. Because if they're fighting and then the battle is coming, there's something like why? For just a moment I faltered. With another battle about to begin, I couldn't help but think of Kiyoshika. What if it happened again? What if we couldn't win this battle without sacrificing one of our friends? No, not this time. I won't let anyone else die. I'll do whatever it takes to get us all through this. With renewed resolve, I took a deep breath and headed outside. I like both. I hated Ima at first, but then he was fine, and now it's like I don't hate Ima anymore, and I do like Kako, so I don't want any of them to die. So I'm like, it doesn't let me go and visit Taito. Okay, fine. Good, good. Everyone's here. You guys ready to fight some invaders?
Sure, we'll win this easy now that they love the leader. Right, it should be okay, shouldn't it? Please don't get too complacent. There are an awful lot of them out there.
In that case, can I capture one alive to use as a research specimen? I am dying to dissect one of these things and figure out how their biology works.
Don't even go there. Let's just kill him and get it over with.
Speaking of biology, are the regular invaders and the commanders really completely different species?
That's what I heard, yeah.
The Bigs we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all.
Yeah!
They are just creatures intended for battle created by the commanders.
Right. It's that creative part I find so fascinating. How did you just create a brand new life form? The thought of it really gets my heart racing.
No inhumane experiments. Even if they are our enemy, you gotta fight them fair and square.
Oh, who cares about playing fair? So long as it helps us win, nothing else matters. Isn't that right, sister dearest?
She's just not taking it. If you're all done chatting, let's get this show on the road.
Defensive battle! Initiate!
Persona!
Badum, 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 badum. This is what you call husa. I call it persona or magical girl transformation. Either one works. Huh? I still think I'm still not sure that the Supreme Commander is actually dead. The transformation music goes hard. It does. It does, you know? Hello? I'm like, loading screen? Hello? Taking the wheel. All of them? I'm like, why are they putting all the people in one side?
Wow! There really are a lot of them today. This is gonna take a while.
If you're scared, just stay behind me.
Enough chatter. If you've got time to talk, get out there and start fighting invaders. Let's paint the school grounds red with their blood and viscera.
Kiruko, please.
Cool.
You think so?
You think so? Really? You're weird, girl. Wave 1 out of 3. Okay. Oh, you know what? I forgot to create the second.
Let's
I
give it
was
to
gonna
him.
make
Rev it up.
another spring trap, and I forgot. No, my second spring trap. And another power panacea just in case. You're the magic. No, you. Queen Hyuko or Kako? Because I am not sure. I agree. She's
Say
being
when.
a little silly.
My turn.
My turn.
My time to shine. Gosh, why do you suck?
I've got this.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, didn't I need to craft a 1 HP potion for Kako so Ima could be like strong? Okay, okay. I forgot about that. That one will get a
Let's do this.
thing. How do I do this? I don't know how to do this. Maybe I can just, but it will be too far away. I need Takito to hit the purple one. I mean the big one.
I
So I
can do
guess
this
if I'm
much.
gonna do that, I should do this first.
I'll get in there like for once. I'll go if you can. Oh, sorry.
But when I don't have to worry about this side, because Shoma will take it like a man.
Say
Then
when.
Takito can go on a rampage with these things. He can just 2 attacks on this one. What's your? It's 4. I will need 3 attacks on this guy to kill it.
Time for battle.
She's 5,
Let's do
Takito's
this.
4.
All right.
It's better if
Let's get
Hyuko does
started.
it, but I will need to get 1 turn to kill this thing. And then 2 turns killing this other one. Hyuko, please. This will leave it with 9, but I will have 6 attack. I am overthinking this. I know. I know. I'm not worrying about that side. That side's blocked. That side is blocked.
Ready when you are.
I'm good whenever.
Also warning, ads are gonna happen real soon, so my apologies about it if they haven't started yet.
Let's do this. Yeah. Let's go. All right, my turn.
My time to shine. He needs one more so he can get that one over there. Because this one will just kill 3 of these. What if... it's only 2. 2. Ooh. It's a little bit this way, I suppose.
That's it. I'm spent.
Ow. 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 It wasn't bad.
Say when.
No, we can just do this.
Yeah! Got it! Ready when you are.
I'm good whenever.
Here we go. Take this! All right.
Now then, to business.
To business.
Take this! Time to move.
Now she can just come and do this.
Die!
Bonk.
How unsatisfying. Now then, to business.
Now she can do this.
Out of my way.
Bonk.
Broken so soon.
Meanwhile, on the other side.
Go!
He can do this.
Let him loose! Did you see that? Let me handle it. Mow him down! Yes!
Good job, Gaku.
It's my turn! And stay down! Just ring that bell!
And stay the hell down.
Moko wins again! Leave it to me.
You're still so hot from the fever. Oh no. That's
I'm
not
taking the
ideal.
wheel.
Taking the wheel. I do hope you feel better soon.
I'll try not to drag you down.
I don't have enough for reflect, sadly.
I'll do what little I can.
That will stun him and I don't want him to get stunned.
Let's do this.
They're all so away from each other.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Yes, just make
Maybe
them stay
this
there.
will be something.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Bonk.
You little...
Hi Kat, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Am I winning? I think so.
I'll take care of this.
You little...
You'll
I know,
go no
right?
further.
I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest!
Bonk.
Bring it on.
Go Moko Coco. Bonk.
Pulverize him.
Let's freaking go!
You're fine. How about me? I'm doing pretty good too. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that you're doing fine. Hope you're having a nice Friday.
Hey!
There we go. Wave 1. Still 2 more waves.
They've got numbers, but nothing else. This isn't even a challenge.
Doing so good, so proud.
Look sharp,
Because there wasn't a
everyone.
boss
You're
yet.
not out of
but
the woods
thank
yet.
Oh, the ones with fog. Okay.
What's with all this smoke? Is it poison gas?
No, it just blinds
It's
us.
mist. Apparently, it's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere. This commander uses it to try to hide from view and get the jump on us.
As if fighting at night didn't make the visibility bad enough. I can't drive in this!
Don't worry. The mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic.
That's right.
You fuck enemies.
We got through
I
it in
know,
my
right?
timeline too. And it was all thanks to you, Kako.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your teamwork with Ima allowed us to pin down the commander and finally defeat her.
Then that's what we'll do this time too! It'll be an unbeatable combo of sibling love!
She's not
Quit your
convinced.
jabber trying and get back in the fight!
She
Here
is
they
not
come.
convinced. She's like, no, thank you. Thanks, but I will pass. Ooh, there's a commander on the other side. I saw it. Ouch.
This isn't good.
Shit! She's firing from where we can't see her! I can't fight like this!
What should we do here, Mr. Sumino?
I want Kako to get out of the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance. Ima, you'll have to cover her while she does that.
So, I just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way? Now that I can do!
I can do it myself. I don't need you to protect me.
Don't be like that, sister dearest. We need to work as a team, and
knock it off with that sister dearest stuff. It's embarrassing. I'm not a child anymore.
I do agree
I'll
with
defeat
that.
this commander on my own.
Hey! Wait!
Stop following me. Ugh, you're so annoying.
Ima's gonna getting killed, isn't
Come
he?
on! Be reasonable. I'm just trying to help.
Ima's getting killed.
It's not safe. We have to work together.
Leave me alone. I can do it myself.
Ladybug, no, I think she's gonna get Ima killed.
I don't need you anymore. I can...
What did I say?
See? I told you. It wasn't safe.
Dearest.
What did I say? What did I say?
Don't waste time screaming! Send in a recovery drone!
Kako, do you understand what just happened?
Huh?
That was your fault. Ima died because of you. Imagine what would have happened if we didn't have the Revive-O-Matic. We cannot afford to lose this war. The lives of everyone we care about. The future of humanity itself. All of that is on the line here. If you're going to let your personal feelings distract you, you're better off not fighting at all. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy.
Oh, burn!
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about Ima. He'll be back on his feet in no time. Kako, are you ready to finish this?
Yes.
It was all thanks to you, Kako. No, it was all thanks to Springtrap. I forgot to craft another one. I wanted to
I'll
craft
do my
another one.
best.
My turn!
I can only do it once. Really faster. Okay, I will kill one Kako and you kill the other, okay? Oh wait, but she can't kill one because...
I'm I'm
Her
ready.
stupid passive won't let kill it. Did we leave it with 4 HP? Sure. But won't kill.
My turn.
Good to go. Say when.
I'm good whenever.
Just needed one more, like, why couldn't be like one more space together? Do you wanna bet that something is gonna happen and Ima won't be able to come back? Probably. If only we had a character that could push a character to the other side of the... Oh wait, he died. Huh? There's only 2 characters that have died. Darumi and Kiyoshika. And Ima. Oh yeah, Ima can push characters. Damn it, stupid Kako. Okay, fine, whatever. Pushes character. Yeah, that's why I forgot. I never use it. That's why I forgot about it.
One last strike.
Oh, well, there was an enemy over there. Bye.
I'll do my best. I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker. Leave it to me.
Can Nozomi heal the attack debuff? Why are you not in one space closer? Damn it. She can? Okay, Nozomi, go.
I got your back. You saved my life. I'll do my best. Ready? Aim.
There we go.
I'm back to normal.
Yeah, he was back to normal. To be fair, you made him one space for help. I didn't think about the recovery from Nozomi, but it all worked out.
Phew! Good work, everyone.
Welcome back, Iba.
You did it, guys! The mist is gone.
Well done, Kako. I just need you to stay strong a little longer.
Aw, why the long face? You shouldn't let a little thing like losing your dear brother get you down.
You just died, you know?
There's
You
nothing
did.
I wouldn't sacrifice to keep my dear sister safe. Not even my life.
Anyway, everyone look over there.
Here we go.
It's eyeliner on
That's the
him,
commander,
right?
isn't
Yeah,
it?
eyeliner.
It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Not even my life.
Takumi, this commander, is she?
Yeah. She's the one we took prisoner in my future.
Oh, the prisoner?
I'm here this time. I won't allow that kind of worthless sentiment.
Kiruko, we can get the information out of her.
We'll talk about this later. We have to defeat her first.
Damn girl, I know, right? She's so aggressive. Not again. And they're so far apart.
It's that mist again. Miss Tsukumo, we need your head in the game.
You've got this, don't you?
Yeah.
What routes have I completed so far? The default one, of course. That was the first one. Then we got to the romance route, where I was able to either romance Kurara, Kiyoshika, or Tsubasa. And this one. I didn't pick. I went to not picking neither Kurara, Kiyoshika, or Tsubasa though. So we ended up not even fighting the Supreme Commander. It ended up on like 98, 95. Why can there be a gay romance with There might. There's 21 routes and 100 endings. I do not know
I've got this.
how many things there are here. I need to get rid of those two, but I don't want to use all my limit break on them.
Time for battle.
Beep, bop, beep, bop. You think you will have heard of one by now, but who knows?
Here
Maybe
goes.
people just don't want to spoil other people. Ah,
I'm ready.
she can't even reach over there. Kako, why? I'm gonna have to use the 2 limit breaks if I want to do this like fast. Okay, Taquito. No spring traps? I only have one. And I wanna use it from Nozomi to go from here to here. I forgot to craft another one. But since the boss is here, I want Nozomi here so Moko can cheese it. Taquito? Yes. That's my nickname for Taquito. You're kinda tired. You have not been on time with your sleep schedule lately. You should go to rest. You should have some rest, Skylar. If you feel tired. Espanol? Yeah, I do speak Spanish. It's my main language.
My turn.
Yeah, because even if I do it here... Can this enemy even be pushed? It's not hindered by terrain or other units. I don't think this enemy can be pushed. Small Taki, yeah. You know, it's because Karua has the nickname Taki for Takumi, right? So my own nickname for Takumi is just Taquito. You wanna watch me play? Oh, no worry. I mean, I bet, but you still like get some rest and stuff. Hot Takis? Oh my gosh. He is hot. Have you seen him on Swimsuit? We saw him on Swimsuit several times during the romance route. Yeah. We agreed on that.
Here we go.
Can try pushing with Ima. Because I want to push it like from here, so it's closer to that other one. But even if I push it, it will be like how pushes target 3 spaces. So it will be like 1, 2, 3. It will be here where Taquito is.
Say when.
If it's where Taquito is, he will be able to hit both of them if I am on this space, so I can use one agility potion and use both.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll leave them a little something. Here goes.
Let's see.
I've got them pinned down.
Nope. It is not possible to move those ones.
Let's go.
Okay.
One last strike.
This is fine. He died for nothing. He's not dead yet.
I'm all set. I'm ready. I'm ready.
All good.
How do we do this? I can use an agility potion on Kako, but she will have to move to hit the thing.
Leave it to me.
I will like her not to move.
Time to move.
I really wish I could use my spring trap on Hiruko, Or you will be back when I go live, you will be expecting. No worries, I'll be back here tomorrow and on Sunday. Definitely love the stream, definitely be back on. Thank you, Skylar, I appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. You wish I had more streaming tabs. I forgot to craft them. I did mention it, but I forgot. But because I mentioned it last Saturday, so I forgot that I needed to craft more spring traps.
I guess I'm up.
6, 7. So it's better if I use this one. Cat, you have about 26% catboy power. You feel like there are people here but you don't see them? Yeah, most likely. Bro. Yeah, only the first one count. Oh, I know.
Here goes. Yep. Okay.
This way.
What a nuisance!
Bonk!
All to eat. Oh, good. Ha!
Bonk!
Hardly a challenge.
Thank you, Emma. Alright. 65.
It's my turn!
I am so glad I maxed the Mokomania thingy. How did I do it with Kiyoshika? Oh no, it's because Kiyoshika had like a +2 due to her passive. Oh no. Okay. So how do we do this?
Just ring that
I could technically put a Mokomania here and just let her tank attacks, so next turn she's powered up and she can take more hits, if that's something that will work. And then next turn I could also like finish it up, well, cheese it by sending Nozomi and this to the side with the spring trap, and have Moko use the Mokomania, I mean not the other thing, and then heal, and then attack, and then heal, and then attack, and then heal, and then attack, and then heal, and then finish it with limit break. That's what I'm thinking about. Because if I do it now, it will be 8. 3 times 8. 3 times 8. 8 times 3. 8, 16, 27. It will only be 27. Plus whatever he gets from a living thing. 24? Oh. That's just to show you my math skills. Leave me alone. Yoshiko math mom. Yeah. Aha. Matuli is its fashion. Now, do you understand why I related to Kyoshika, right? Right? Right?
Tag me in!
Well, yeah, she could then do this, and yeah. No wonder he identified. Leave me alone! Because you're a horny creature that's bad at math? No, mostly because of her dreams. Since we got to know Kiyoshika on the romance route, like, I was just like, I related to her because Amethyst, thank you so much from the tier 1 sub, appreciate it. It's that time of the month, winky face. Aw, thank you. I really need to change Freddy. This Freddy's not working anymore. Like, no matter what I do, it just doesn't work anymore. Gonna have to look into something, into another TTS. Well, hi, how are you doing today? Welcome in, and thanks for the hydrate and tier 1 sub, appreciate it. 23 months. But yeah, as I was saying, I related to her because mostly because of her dreams and stuff. Because, you know, she said that she dreamed of a family and getting married and whatnot, and I just related to that. So yeah. Yeah.
Makamajira, 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 Makamajira.
My turn. Right here.
Right here. Right
Ready
now.
whenever.
I guess I'm up.
Oh. You can do this.
Try this on the side.
Bonk.
All too all good.
Okay, okay. He wants to get married. I suppose so. Imagine you get one more space, and then you could kill that other one.
Okay, okay.
Okay, okay. You are stunned.
I guess I'm up.
I'm gonna put this one here to protect Ima, because
I'll leave them a little something.
need another good guy, but we have a few,
Time for battle.
quite a few here. You're not wrong.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll set it up. Whenever you're ready. I'll patch you up.
Thank you.
So he is healed for next turn.
It's my turn.
I could do this and then Mokomania, but then I will have less things to hit me.
Tag me in.
And just go Mokomania in here. Mokomania.
I can handle this. It's
Just you can, but I'll give you a defensive potion just in case.
Let's give it to him.
Let's freaking go.
Gaku, why can't you hit both of them at the same time? I can use 1 AP for Gaku to buff. Buff.
Makamajira, Makamajira, Makamajira.
He cannot hit both sides. Oh, Gaku, you need one more space.
I can't wait.
You also need one more space, and you will be able to hit both of those.
Time for me to move.
But I only have one agility potion.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I can just grab this tree, but... Or put myself here with Reflect 2 and just see who gets to hit who.
Sorry.
Let's do this.
Takemaru will do nothing.
I'll show you what's up.
Why does it say 3 plus 4? I mean 3, because it's 2, but he has 3. I always forget that the one between the parentheses is already counted in the total. So I can kill 2 or 2. That's it. I mean, 1. I guess I'll just do it like this. So I can hit the boss too, I suppose.
Mow him down! Let me handle it.
How about I think this again?
Did you see that? Let's freaking go!
Let's put a fence over here.
Here you go! Let me at him!
Let's do this!
Beep bop, boop. Okay. Who can do something about anything?
I'll show you
Just have
what's
to
up.
just do it. That's fine. Just do that.
Taquito.
Like hit Moko, not Shoma. I didn't even provoke.
I need a rest hold. Just ring that bell.
10 attack. Okay. This works. I just need to get rid of that one enemy in front of me.
Bring it on.
Just like this. Actually, use attack potion first. I almost forgot. Ah,
It's my turn.
it's my time to shine. Bonk. Okay, you have a counter. Alright.
I'm good to go.
I'm good whenever. Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. Yeah, she will use the spring tap. Okay.
Tag me in.
Let's just... I can just explosive mine because it's on this side. It doesn't start from here.
Just ring that bell. It's my turn. This'll do the trick. Bring it on.
Bonk!
Take it.
Oh my gosh, this guy needs to move.
Whenever you're
Kinosami.
ready.
Spring trap. Whee!
I'm good to go.
Hauling ass!
I don't wanna use a turn with him. That's the thing.
Locked and loaded.
I'll try not to run away!
It hits all of them there. Okay,
I'll do what
Shoma.
little I can. My best won't be much, but still.
Let's go, Shoma. Hyper V.
I'll defend all of
Doesn't look good.
Ouch.
I can still fight.
I need Nozomi to be like here. So she can heal from the side.
I'm hanging in there!
Doesn't matter, we'll use his last resort because I don't wanna use a turn. Well, now actually that
I still got gas!
I can use a turn with him now that he moved out of the way. I mean, now that that I got more skill points.
I won't give in. I'm okay.
Let's freaking go!
Get rid of that small
Get
one.
the hell out of my way!
I can
So
still
Nozomi
fight.
can move it from this side to this side. But I did wanted her to heal Shoma from the stun too. So it's better if I just this first.
Tag me
Then
in! I'm ready as I'll ever be.
then
Just ring that bell.
bonk!
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll defend all of you!
All of you.
Why not, right?
You're not down for the count yet. I'm prepped and ready. I'll pack
Heal.
you up.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
This is the cheese with Shoma and Moko. Like I okay with Moko, but Shoma doing like 9 damage with his limit break.
Tag me in.
Yeah.
Take it. I've got some moves.
My best won't be much, but
Finish it up, Shoma.
I'll defend all of you!
It's funny.
Bye. Ba-da-da-da-da-dun-dun-da-da-da-dun. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum.
Oh boy! We won! And all thanks to my dear sister!
She's still
All
angry.
that's left is to finish her off. Let's make this quick.
We look down at the defeated commander.
Please, don't kill me.
Yeah.
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. I beg of you, please, spare my life. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so just let me live. I don't want to die.
Who's gonna kill her though? The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
This is the commander's true face?
Whoa. It's just like you said. You'd almost think she was human.
The resemblance is pretty uncanny. She even looks the same age as us. Takumi, didn't you say invaders consider taking off their masks a really big deal? It's like a show of utmost respect and surrender, right? And it's one of their
Supposedly.
religious teachings they never go against.
Supposedly.
So, she really is surrendering.
It makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
Huh?
Sounds good to me. I may not know anything about invader culture, but I know this much. If you let that commander live, it'll mean trouble later down the line. Think about it, Samino. In your previous timeline, she escaped, abducted Ima, and caused a whole bunch of problems.
That
And
is
that's
true.
what led to me turning into Sirei. The thought of it still gives me shivers.
Let's not forget that Veshnes used the whole "we never go against God's teachings" angle to deceive you too. There's no way we can trust this one. Or do you want to get Kitafuji killed again? This is an enemy commander we're talking about. She'll kill you all the first chance she gets.
Wait, please. I don't know anything about this previous timeline you're talking about, but I would never defy God's teachings. I've lost the battle.
I surrender. You can do what you want with me, but please, don't kill me.
Oh my gosh. What do I do? The commander's pleas were getting more and more desperate.
You really want us to kill someone who's this afraid to die?
Even more reason why we should. The invaders didn't hesitate when they killed our friends.
And if she betrays us again, things could get ugly.
Exactly. You can't let history repeat itself. Besides, by not killing her, you'll be missing out on a chance to power up more.
Please, no! Don't kill me! Let me live. I beg of you.
Don't let the enemy deceive
I know.
you. Think of Amamiya. Think of Megadori. Hurry it up and finish her off already.
Maybe we could delay the execution until I've performed some
Agree.
experiments.
No way! I'm vetoing any plan that involves war crimes.
Never mind.
What should we do, Takumi? Do we really have to kill her?
What do you think, Takumi?
Do I have to decide?
Kill her. Do it now.
Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please, don't kill me.
Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear. Everywhere I looked, somebody looked back at me with a different expression. They're all waiting for me to make the call. I have to make a choice here. What should I do? Honestly, they should hold her hostage and let Gamu experiment on her. That's why I agree with him! Decide Eva's fate. Kill her, take her prisoner. My gut is telling me to take her prisoner, but now we don't have Monokuma to confirm or not. Monokuma is not here. I think take her prisoner. My reasoning is because this will defy Sire and that will let us see more of that plot. That is why I think take her prisoner. But I don't know. I need to confirm before I pick. That's the right one. Oh my gosh, 4 out of 4. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Luca. How? I have not taken it. I mean, I have been confirming them, but all my decisions will have pointed so far this way. Kitty cat douchebag. I don't know about that, but baby, I'll take it all.
No. We won't kill her. Let's take her prisoner like before.
You cannot be serious! Has that potato battery you call a brain finally run out of juice?
Shut up, you
Are
tomato
you
head.
sure about this? There's a good chance this will end badly.
I know, but I can't bring myself to kill someone who's this helpless and this desperate to live. This
Right.
commander isn't the one who killed Darumi or Kyoshika. And taking revenge wouldn't bring those two back anyway.
Yeah! Besides, I'm a baby face. I can't go around doing heel stuff like that.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
This has a tactical advantage too. Unlike in my future, we can actually understand the invader's language now. That means we can interrogate her and potentially learn something that'll help us out later.
Yeah.
You're right. I think that's a good idea.
And so what if she escaped into Kumi's future? We just gotta learn from our mistakes.
But we don't know how she escaped
Fine.
from
If
the
you're
other
all going to
timeline.
insist, I guess I'll go along with it.
I think we should spare her too. I'll help take care of her and everything.
Think you can pencil in some time for me to try out some torture techniques on
Oh yeah,
her?
it was Eito, the one that let her
Kind
escape. Never
screams do
mind. We
invaders
know
make
how she escaped.
when they're pushed to their limit. Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Keep it in your pants, pretty boy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Everyone seems to have made up their minds. What do you say to that, Sire?
I still think mercy has no place in this war. But it doesn't look like I can change your minds.
No,
Fine.
you cannot.
I'll respect your decision. I'll even provide some extra support.
Huh? Support?
Just a little insurance to make sure she doesn't turn on us. Don't worry, I'll handle the whole
Are
process.
you gonna put a bomb
For
inside
now,
her?
let's put her in one of the cages in the courtyard. The one next to Outsuki's free.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Thank you.
Putting her next to Eito?
Never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
Home?
That does it for today. Head on back to your beds and get some rest.
Kako's still traumatized. Just like that, the battle was over, and Siri summoned his drones to take the prisoner away. The rest of us did like he said and returned to our rooms. Good job, Shoma. Well, Shoma, Moko, and Takito, and Ima. They are the... and Nozomi, of course. I'm all worn out. In spite of my fatigue, I couldn't sleep. I just lay in bed, painfully awake. Too much has happened tonight. My body was still on high alert. My mind was racing too. I had a lot to think about. Mostly my thoughts centered on the prisoner. Eva, she called herself. We were finally going to get a chance to sit down and talk to a commander. Unless Siri does something to her and then she cannot speak anymore, or she doesn't remember. We'd be able to learn so much from her. Not just military intel, but maybe clues about what the invaders really were too. I really need to rest first though. Having successfully defended the school and secured a few days' peace, my 21st day at the last defense academy drew to a close. Day 22. Uh-huh. As I slowly started to come awake, I wondered just how long I'd been asleep. I couldn't tell, but it felt like I'd slept a lot longer than usual. What time is it? Oh, Taquito, I love you. I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It was already past midday. Wow, I'm pretty late today. What else did I expect? Late to bed, late to rise.
Huh?
Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. After all that, I'm really hungry now. Hiruko, what are you doing out there? What are you doing out there? Where are thou? Where are thou? The other way. Okay. Zoom. We zooming. Are you only going to have breakfast now? You're awfully late. What with everything that happened last night, it took me a while to get to sleep. I see, and you know, I am a little worried about keeping the prisoners so close to Eito. A traitor and an enemy commander could cause a lot of trouble together if they put their minds to it. I expect you to keep a close eye on them, team leader. Before I could answer, Hiruko strolled briskly away. Great. One more odd job to add to my list. I mean, we did decide to save both of them, so yeah. A kind of a responsibility, I guess.
Morning, Takumi. Or should I say afternoon? We're really having a late one today, huh?
Good morning, Moko. Where's everyone else?
I think they're still asleep. Last night's battle really took it out of them. You look totally fine though. Guess all that time traveling experience pays off.
You don't look too tired yourself. Is it because of your wrestling experience?
Yeah, I guess I'm no stranger to late night bouts. Gotta be ready to take on any challenger anytime. This is war though. It really sucks, you know. It's gone on way too long. You think we could just talk it out with the invaders and end it that way?
Huh? Talk it out?
I know that Veshna's gal tricked us into your future, but she's not around anymore. Maybe the rest of the invaders aren't so bad, and we got one in the courtyard we can talk to now.
Somehow, I doubt that will be that easy, but I guess there's no harm in asking her. I'll see what she has to say after I'm done here.
That's the spirit. We've got at least to try to resolve all of this peacefully, right, Nigo? Oh, yes, indeed, quite.
You seem nervous? I ate a quick breakfast while Moko regaled me with wrestling stories and trivia. When I was done, I headed back to my room. Talking it out. I'd never considered that an option before, but with Veshna's gone, who knows? Our primary goal here is to save the planet from world death after all, and the invaders are a symptom, not the cause. Even if we can reach a peaceful resolution, I'm sure the prisoner can tell me something useful. I should go talk to her soon. It's just too bad that Eito will be there too. You never know what he's going to do next. Just don't let him escape, you know? Don't bring any water balloons to him. Or anything. Please. That will be a bad idea. Probably. Eito's asleep? At this time of day? Works for me. At least I won't have to worry about him butting in. Is he asleep or did he escape already though? Now, let's see what she has to say. I don't know. I feel like... Okay, he's there. Never mind. He's probably just pretending to be asleep, but he's there. When I approached her cage, the captive commander scurried back a little, keeping a wary eye on me. What is it? What do you want? Don't be scared. I'm not here to hurt you. Your name is Eva, right? Can I talk to you for a minute? About what? This is going to sound weird, but do you think there's any way to end this war? Besides our two armies trying to wipe each other out? A way to end the war? If there was, we'd have tried it out a long time ago. Huh? We didn't want this war. We didn't want any of this. I hate fighting. Most of us do. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. We've been thinking of the invaders as mindless soldiers and weird monsters for so long, and here was one claiming that they hated fighting.
So why did you start this war?
What?
Huh.
Why? Why did you attack us? If you hadn't invaded, we would have never had to fight like this. Hold on a minute. What do you mean invaded? You're the invaders here. This is our home. We're only fighting to stop you from wiping us out. We're trying to protect Earth. To protect Earth? I think I got tased.
Huh?
Yep.
Well, what's going on? Why did you do that? Aren't you two on the same side? I don't understand.
That's Siri or Nigo. I can see that stubby little hand in there. But we have Eito as witness. He was probably awake.
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
You see, right?
The world
Yes, for sure.
outside?
Really, real.
What's the
For
point in reading
real?
about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
Pretty sure we saw this cutscene already.
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets
Well, I will
colder
call
or
you Taquito
warmer or
everywhere, so-
darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
Oh.
They've got rain too, water that falls right
I
out
wonder
of the
how many days
sky.
pass now.
And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
There is no war in Ba Sing
You're
Se.
so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
So weird. Day 23. Okay, days didn't pass, I suppose. Dinga donga binga bongo. Stupid Siri. Another dream about Karua. The exact same one as last time too. It feels like something happened before that though. Was it another dream? It's not good. I can't remember. I feel kind of weird today. I suppose I'll go to the cafeteria like normal. Nigo, I want to talk to you.
Good morning, Mr. Samino. How are you feeling today? You're not experiencing any headaches or dizziness, are you?
That's oddly specific. I'm fine though. My head's a little fuzzy, so...
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Well, I must get back to my duties. This academy isn't going to clean itself.
What's up with him? Because they attacked me the previous day. I arrived at the cafeteria and found the others already there. Good morning, Takumi. Morning, you're all here before me, huh?
I pretty much slept the whole day yesterday, so I woke up hungry as all heck.
Did you sleep till yesterday too, Takumi? Yeah, that's right. I spent the whole day in bed.
What are you talking about? You came here and had brunch with me in the afternoon.
Huh? I did?
You don't remember that our special time together means so little to you?
Maybe he's just tired. I'm still feeling kinda groggy myself. Does that mean you don't remember the power cut either?
Huh?
The power cut? I will take that as a no. Not that it really matters. It didn't last long anyway.
I feel like I could go right back to bed and sleep through the rest of the day too. Honestly, you're all hopeless. If missing your bedtime existed you, I try to think how you will cope when you're faced with real hardship.
You're sure not feeling tired as well? Looks like you forgot something important.
Something important?
Kurara dashed out of the room with all the force and speed of a cannonball, trying in vain to hide her face with her hands.
Takumi, do you know what happened to the prisoner?
What do you mean?
I went to check on this morning, but she wasn't in her cage.
What?
I asked Eito, but he just ignored me repeatedly.
Weren't you going to talk to her yesterday? Was she still in there then?
I spoke to the prisoner yesterday? I don't remember that. If you're looking for the prisoner, Siri took her to the infirmary.
What? Why? Is she sick?
He said something about her needing emergency treatment. No one's allowed in until they finished.
Emergency treatment? What happened to her?
Beats me. I'm just repeating what I heard. If she needs surgery, maybe they'll let me help them.
Don't tell me she's gonna die right after we went to all that trouble sparing her.
Who cares? It's not like she's our friend or anything. Gaku, I ought to wash my mouth out with soap for that.
Well, if Siri's taking care of her, we don't need to worry. We can just let him handle it. It's unusual for you to say something like that. Is it?
Has anyone seen Kako or Ima? They are not here today.
Looks like they're on the outs again. Jeez, they need to make up and get along already. Siblings fighting storylines are so last century. What's next? A ladder match without a flaming table full of barbed wire?
This isn't wrestling. You can't just book a reconciliation and expect it to happen instantly.
It's going to be a problem if they keep fighting, though.
You're right.
I ate a little breakfast and made polite conversation for a while, then headed back to my room to think about everything. That sperm cell looking... Oh my gosh. But yes, I agree. Siri is taking care of the prisoner, so I should just focus on Kako and Ima. If they can't cooperate, it's going to be a problem for all of us. There has to be something I can do.
Eito! Eito!
Eito! Still asleep? Eito's asleep with his blanket wrap tied around him. Seems like he's behaving himself for now. That's pretty sus. Why is he still like that? I don't know. It's pretty sus. And I can't talk to Ima or Kako. Probably. I don't know. Wonder why. I wanna know why Eito's doing like this. Also, since I max shrank the bond with Eito, like, there's nothing I can do with him anymore, right? Because the item that I'm missing is, like, remember I think Monokuma said that it was story related. So I cannot give him that. So that's it, right? So should I just go for someone else? Kyoshika. Who do we go for then? Do we go for Maru? Yeah, we can go for Maru, I suppose. Let's give him the leopard print underwear, which is the last item of the list. If I can find it. Leopard print on these. My cloth. Yep, I was right that I could not give Ima or Kako at the moment, or Eito. You don't think it goes above 5? That is sad. I'll just max out my grades then, I guess.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Dun, dun, dun. He's the first one. I was gonna say, he is the first one that I got all his items. We have all his items unlocked. Where is the pudding? Whee! Rebel pudding? Was it that one? I saw it was a pudding, but I don't remember. It's probably the rebel pudding, right? Yeah, okay. I didn't even read the name, I just saw that it was a pudding picture. 60 plant though for that. Here, Maru. You can have this.
Are you sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Not enough? Come on, Maru. Dinga dunga binga bonga. It's that time again. Guess I will rest up for tomorrow. But before I could get to my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. Huh? My chest started to feel warm, like my blood was pulsing through me more violently than before. It was a sensation I'd felt before, and I knew what it meant. Is that you? You're there, aren't you?
How did you know? I just kind of sensed you. Maybe it's my hemo-anima reacting to you. It's been a while. I heard making the bomb really tired you out, though. Is that why you haven't appeared since then?
That's part of it. But Tsire said I shouldn't come see you anymore.
But you're here now. Are you sure you won't get in trouble?
Maybe. But there's something that's been bothering me. I wanted to talk to you about it.
Uh-huh. Oh? What is it?
You know that Tsire took the prisoner to the infirmary, right?
Yeah, apparently she needed some kind of emergency treatment.
Even if that's true, so far as I know, there isn't anything in there that's used to treat the sick or injured. That is just a revive-o-matic, which only works after someone's dead. So why did Tsire choose to take her there of all places?
I don't get it. What's there to worry about?
Tsire's behavior concerns me. I think he's doing something in secret. Something you might not like.
Really? Tsire? No, that can't be right. Tsire always has our best interests in mind. If he really is doing something behind our backs, I'm sure he has a good reason for it. In fact, he's probably doing this so we won't have to worry about whatever this is. What is happening to Taquito? Why is he siding with Tsire? What did they do to Taquito? They did something to him after they shocked him. He's our commander officer. We should trust him. He said before we cannot 100% trust them, and he was right. The brainwash is heavy with this one. It really is.
Right. Well, If you're okay with it, I guess it's fine.
More importantly, I'm sorry I haven't come up with a name for you yet.
Huh?
I really want you to introduce you to everyone first, but with Siri so against it, that might be kind of hard.
That's too bad. I really like the chance to spend some time with all of you. At least once. I should get going. Sorry for bothering you so late.
With a strangely sorrowful look on his face, the ghost boy disappeared into thin air. I don't know why, but I feel kind of guilty. I get that he wants to be a real member of the team, but if Siri forbids it, then... If Siri forbids it... And so, the curtain fell on my 23rd day at the last Defense Academy for the second time. Day 24. Is he finally, like, realizing something? Taquito, please.
Up and Adam troops, time to ride!
Goodbye, Siri. Well, I should get up. He made me yawn. Just as I was beginning my morning routine... who's that? Someone else wanting advice? I've been dealing with a lot ever since I became team leader. I wonder who it will be this time. Sure enough, one of my friends was waiting for me at the door, but I was surprised when I saw who it was. Hi, Kako. Kako.
Takumi, may I talk to you for a while?
Sure, come in. Make yourself comfortable. Not Kakuku! Wrong! Wrong red hair. Pink hair?
Thank you.
With a timid little bow, Kako shuffled in. I closed the door behind her. So, what's been going on with you? We've missed you at breakfast the last few days.
I don't know how to feel anymore.
Huh? Is this about you and Ima?
Until we came here, I always had to do whatever my dead brother told me. I thought this was my big chance to change that. I wanted to get stronger, to finally stand on my own 2 feet as my own person. The more actual experience I got, that feeling kept getting more and more intense.
And that's when you started getting frustrated at Ima for treating you like a little kid?
I just found everything he did so annoying, so I might have been meaner toward him than he deserved.
Sounds like teenage rebellion, or something like that. We've all been there. Hi Isabella, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
But even with the way I treated him, my dear brother didn't hesitate to sacrifice himself for me.
Thanks Isabella for the follow, appreciate it.
I don't understand it. Why will he go that far?
He just cares about you that much. It was the same in my timeline.
Really?
And I know you feel the same about him, you probably just haven't noticed it yet.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw how you acted when you lost him.
Come on, Ima! Brother dearest, I'm begging you, open your eyes. You think you can kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
Yeah, that was something. In my future, when Ima died, you were absolutely devastated. If that version of you could see you now, what do you think she will say? There's still time, Kako. It's not too late for you to make up with Ima. And you don't have to go back to the things they were before. You can build a new dynamic with him that works for both of you.
But I don't even know how to make up. We've never really fought before.
Tell him how you feel. Be completely honest, like you were with me just now.
Tell him how I feel. Alright, I'll try. I need to go think about this.
As Kako left my room, her expression was still pretty cryptic. I couldn't be sure if I'd really help her or not. I hope they figure this out. If things stay like this, neither of them will be happy. Oh, right, breakfast. I almost forgot. I should head to the cafeteria. You're driving? Drive safe, Isabella. You're thinking about Kakuku, really? Yes, Kakuku. Hi, Juggernaut. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You know what, Juggernaut? Magneto was here before, earlier today. So, that's two from the X-Men universe that have come here today. Totally look. And it's funny, it's more funny because yesterday I dreamt about X-Men. And thanks for the follow and liking the live, appreciate it. And thanks V for the headband. By the time I got to the cafeteria, most of the others were finishing up and getting ready to leave. With one notable exception. Kako sat alone, casting furtive glances at the door. Is she waiting for Ima? Come to think of it, Shoma's not here either. I wonder what's keeping him. No sooner had the thought crossed my mind than I heard hurried footsteps in the hallway outside and the door flew open.
Everyone, come quick! It's an emergency!
What now? What's up, Shoma? You're all flushed and out of breath. It's so cute.
It's Sato. He's gone.
What? Wait, what? What do you mean gone?
I don't know. I just...
There's no time to waste. Let's go to the courtyard and investigate for ourselves. Right. We all got to our feet and charged out of the cafeteria. Sire, what have you done? I also think it's Sire. Either Sire or Nigo. Maybe just Sire.
Oh my, thank goodness you're here. It's awful, simply terrible.
Quit your whining and tell us what happened.
Well, I mean to say, just look over there.
Eito is gone? What's going on here? Why is the cage door wide open?
I came here this morning before breakfast to check if the prisoner was back yet. She wasn't in her cage, so I thought I cleaned it up for her while she was gone. That's when I realized Eito had been lying in the exact same position for the past few days.
I told you it was sus that he was just there.
I just assumed he was sleeping, but it seemed weird for him to be so unresponsive.
So Mr. Ginsaki reported the matter to me.
And what did you do about it?
First, I investigated the cage itself, and it turned out the lock had already been forced open. Oh, I got such a chill running down my spine.
The lock had been disguised to not look broken though, probably so we wouldn't realize what happened. So, Eito escaped even earlier? I think so. He balled up some blankets and things to make it look like he was still in bed. By the time we checked inside the cage, he was long gone.
That's such a classic criminal escaping from Celtic. I never really talked to him myself, but this A2 guy is bad news, right?
Hi Isabella, welcome back, I guess? I don't know, you didn't say anything. How did he break the lock in the first place? Don't these cages disable the prisoner's hemoanima?
I think he must have taken advantage of the blackout.
The one 2 days ago. Oh right, I didn't notice it myself, but you said the power went out for a while.
The equipment that disrupts him anima will have stopped functioning, giving him the opportunity to escape.
Huh?
So that's when he got out?
Wait a minute. Even if his power weren't being suppressed anymore, how did he break the lock without his infuser? The infusion is just a catalyst. The power itself is already inside you. Something like, say, a strong impact direct to your heart might be enough to bring it out. Although even then, success wouldn't be guaranteed. But that means Eto would have had the risk to killing himself just for a chance to escape.
No, I know him. That's a risk he'd be willing to take. Anyway, let's hurry and search the school. We have to find him.
But he escaped days ago. He could be miles away by now.
We can't just let him roam free. There's no telling what he might do. Based on what you told us about him, you're probably right.
Hey!
In my future, he sabotaged our entire mission. Everything we did here was for nothing thanks to him. I'm not going to let that happen again. I'll do whatever it takes to stop him. But we gotta find him first.
A body has been discovered.
Siri! Not right now! Not the moment, and not the line. This mother... No.
A body?
No.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're not doing that this time. Get to searching, he must still be around here somewhere.
Yeah, we were just going to before you interrupted.
To think he used the power outage to escape and run free again. What a pickle. You should have killed him when you had the chance, Sumino. This is where your mercy has gotten you. This even sounds like Danganronpa's song. Not wrong. Siri, do you have any idea where Eito could have gone? Beats me. I've been shut up in the infirmary the whole time. I can tell you one thing though. One of the fire extinguishers in the entrance has been replaced with a dummy replica.
Yeah?
A replica? Must have come from the gift-o-matic. It's only paper I don't know how to pronounce mash? Paper mash? Mache? I don't know. But at a glance it's surprisingly convincing. I can only assume Otsuki put it there himself and made off with the real one.
That will mean he's no longer on the school grounds.
I know I wouldn't want to stick around if I was in his shoes. Not much point escaping if you're gonna be locked up again.
Well, at least we know he's not lurking around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Don't let your guard down. He could come back and kill you in your sleep anytime. His defect has given him a deep-seated hatred of humanity. He's not about to change his ways so easily unless Takumi fixes him.
Well, that's just great. Of all the wild cards to have on the loose.
Hey.
Bet you wish you listened when I told you to kill him, huh?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't our captive commander escape in your timeline, Takumi?
Hey!
Yeah, it turned out Eito let her go.
And she didn't just escape. She kidnapped Ima and took him with her, yes? Isn't there a chance that the same thing happened this time?
What?
Out of all of us, Kako looked the most disturbed by this idea.
Come to think of it, I haven't seen Ima for a couple of days.
Whoops.
Come to think of it, I haven't seen Ima for a couple of days now. I'll go check on him. He's not in his room. I want to see him before breakfast. I wanted to talk to him about something. The door to his room was open, but there was nobody inside.
You don't think...
that crazy bastard took up with him?
Ima was kidnapped again? By Eito this time?
Then what are we waiting for? We have to go rescue him now. But we don't even know where they are. If you won't save my dear brother, I will. I will go by myself if I have to. You can't do that. It's too dangerous. I have to. If anything happens to him,
Kako.
I said so many mean things to him, and I still haven't apologized. He's always protected me, and I haven't done anything to repay him. I know he can be intense and a little goofy sometimes, but he's my dear brother. He's the most important person in the world to me.
So if he's in danger, I have to do something about it. Isn't that what we're doing here? Protecting the people who matter most to us?
Forgive me for interrupting. What is it? Can you see we're having a moment here? I know, but well, look over there.
Sorry, I couldn't find a good moment to butt in. Oh, hi, Ima. Never mind. He's fine.
Brother dearest?
Hey, sister dearest, is it me or has it been a while?
Where the hell? Where have you been? We thought you went missing. You weren't in your room, and I haven't seen you in days.
I've been outside mostly. Outside the school, but still inside the wall. Huh? What have you been doing out here? Thinking mostly. It's always been my mission in life to keep my dear sister safe. But I realize now that I've been too dependent on her too. What? I wanted some time alone to really think about this, to find myself, if you will. I even camped out at night. I didn't want any interruptions.
You were right outside this whole time?
That's right, and I came to a very important conclusion. It seems to me, if you really care about someone, you have to be prepared for them to change and grow as a person. Now that I've realized that, I think I can be a better brother to you than ever.
Brother dearest.
Anyway, I was just getting hungry when I found you all here. And what a commotion! I never expect to come back to this kind of reaction.
I've been worried sick about you. You could have at least told someone you were going. Where you were going.
Oh, but I did. I believe my exact words were, I want to be alone for a while. Let everyone know I'm going to be camping outside for a few days. Who did exactly you tell that to? Nico, of course. Damn you, Nico.
Oh my goodness, you did! I completely forgot!
What? For real?
The truth is, I actually remembered it about halfway through your discussion, but couldn't find a good time to bring it up. I thought perhaps I should just stay quiet and hope it will work out. I'm so sorry.
Do you wanna pummel this idiot into mush? I will help you.
You've been shockingly useless in the past, but this really takes the cake. You're not even any good as a message board.
Personally, I'm glad Nico forgot. I might never have heard your honest, unfiltered feelings about me otherwise.
What? How long were you listening?
From around the theory of me getting kidnapped came up. So, he basically heard everything.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, stupid family just keeps coming in and out and in and out. I just, like, leave me alone. Anyway. When you said I was the most important person in the world to you, it was all I could do to stop myself from bursting into tears of joy.
Huh?
Your determination to rescue me shows just how much you've grown since we got here. I guess. Thanks for the headbutt. See, Kako? I told you complete honesty was the way to go. This isn't exactly what I had in mind, but you still managed to make up with Ima, right? Yeah. This worked out great for me too. It's been hard being apart from you for so long. That said, things are going to be quite different from now on. We're going to have a much more equal relationship. I'm done being overprotective and over-reliant on you, sister dearest. Brother dearest. You should stop calling my dad too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names. Okay, Kako? Right, let's do that. Ima. Takemaru, please. Hi, NG's is I. How are you doing today? Welcome in. What are you doing? We're playing this game called 100 Line, The Last Defense Academy, which is a visual novel. That's why I'm reading the visual novel. Yeah.
Alright. What genius decided to smoke jerky out here? That stuff murdered on my sinuses. For such a tough guy, you sure do cry a lot.
We left Kako and Ima in the courtyard. After everything that had happened, they deserved a little privacy. With nothing else much to do, we went back to our rooms. Nothing else much to do? What do you mean nothing else much to do? What happened to look for Eito? You have a potential murderer in your somewhere, and we have nothing to do. I'm glad the twin patched things up, but there's still one unsolved problem. Where did Eito go? What will he even do outside the school and with no infuser? Well, whatever he's planning, it's not going to work. I'll do whatever it takes to stop him from ruining things again. It won't turn out like it did before. I won't let him. You love Maru so much. I was getting pretty worked up. I decided to stay in my room for a while and try to calm myself down. Before I knew it, night had fallen. Jinga jonga binga bongo. I wonder if Eito just went to, like, the invaders. What? Huh? There was a tonk. I heard the tonk. Huh? What the? The nighttime announcement cut off halfway through, and my room was plunged into darkness. Is it an attack? Did the invaders cut the power? But before I could do anything... The lights are back on. What was that just now?
This is an administrative announcement. The power cut just now was caused by a little experiment that got out of hand. There is no cause for alarm. Actually, the heaters in some of your rooms might be out for the rest of the night. Nigo will tell you all about it in the morning. In the meantime, be sure to wrap up warm. That is all. Good night, troops.
What experiment are you doing, Sire? A power cut? Another one? And just what kind of experiment could cause something like that? It does feel a little colder in here than usual. Just in case, I put an extra blanket on my bed before I went to sleep that night. Another dream with Karua? Oh, the burger one. We already saw this dream.
Come on, Karua, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I?
Yeah, with like so many burgers in there.
Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting, counting
yes.
down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
How many times do you want him to apologize, girl?
Well,
leave him alone.
I might forgive you if you say the thing.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karua. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
Or a burger or something, or two
You
or
mean
three.
all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you?
And well, you did forget about him.
If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger.
I wonder if she knew what
would
was
you do
gonna
then?
happen.
What are you getting at, Karua?
Because that's like too specific.
Oh, nothing. I'm just
I
kidding
didn't think about it like the first time around when we saw this cutscene, but now I'm like, did she knew something? Foreshadowing is a narrative device, right? That's why I'm like, did she knew something? Maybe she knew that she was gonna lose her memory. Because she knew about the experiments. Remember when Taquito said that Karua tends normally to disappear? And just after a while appear again and as if she being like ghosted away? What if during that time it's when she went to the hospital to get the experiments and then came back? I don't know. I dreamed about Karua again. I shouldn't let it bother me. It really was cold last night. Feels like the heat's back on now though.
Huh?
Guess I will go to the cafeteria like normal. The cafeteria was looking a lot less busy than usual. There were only 2 other people in there, along with Siri and Nigo.
Hey, good to see you, team leader. I knew you wouldn't let us down. I told you that old saying was a bunch of bull. I mean, this is the team leader we're talking about now.
Sumino may be your leader and a time traveler, but that doesn't necessarily exclude him. What are you guys talking about? Everyone apart from you 3 is laid up with a bad cold. I wonder why. Speaking of colds, you wish you had a cute guy to curl with right now. You can take a Siri if you want. A cold?
Hey.
You know what they say about people who don't catch colds, right? Or wasn't that a thing in your part of the complex? It was a thing, alright. Idiots never catch colds. And they're trying to put me in that category? Although, with this lineup, I can hardly blame them for coming to that conclusion. Good morning. Wow, there's not a lot of us today, huh? No, Somi, I am glad to see you. Why? Did something happen? Not exactly. It's more like your being here helps to prove a point. Yeah, if Kirifuji's okay, I guess it's not 100% accurate. Where is everyone else? Apparently they're taking a sick day. Judging by their symptoms, it's nothing more serious than a common cold. I mean, it's a disease that mutates and evolves so rapidly that human has never found a cure for it, but uncommon cold doesn't roll off the tongue so easily. At any rate, they're probably not in any serious danger, and if they die, they can just revive. I don't like the sound of that, probably. This is because of that power outage, right? It was really cold last night. Do we have any cold medicine here they can use?
Colds are caused by viruses, you see, which require specific target treatments. And since you're the first humans to inhabit this region in hundreds of years, we have next to no data on whatever viruses exist here.
Ain't no excuse. It will be your fault if we gotta fight the next battle with just the 4 of us.
You're right. I'm so sorry.
If you don't want to wait for others to recover on their own, you could just develop some new antiviral dose yourselves. Huh? Really? But how would we do that?
We use the biolab, of course. It's got equipment to deal with just such situations as this.
Speaking of biolab, I just remembered that I said I wanted more spring traps, and I forgot. Again.
Fuck you, Paimon.
Congrats, P. On your Paimon. That was funny. Somebody get Gamu up from his bed. He's probably not feeling that great.
With that, we can whip up something to cure any infection.
That sounds good, but how will it work exactly?
First, you'll have to venture outside and collect the proper ingredients. Once you have what we need, the machines and I will do the rest. I must warn you though, I am not expert, so I might get it wrong on my first try.
You better not.
I'm sorry. I'll do my best, I assured you.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. I got other things I need to attend to, so I will leave this matter in your hands.
Does other thing involve the prisoner? Why are you trying so hard to save her anyway?
Just wait and see. If the treatment goes well, it'll be good news for all of us.
Great. That doesn't sound suspicious at all.
We can trust Siri to handle the prisoner. That way we can focus on the medicine.
Huh? Well, I guess.
If you really want to fix everyone's cold quickly, you'll probably want to do it within the next 3 days. My little experiment should be finished by then too. 3 days. Okay, that sounds doable. We should get started right now since we'll want to cure everyone before the next attack. Good idea. The sooner we get this done, the better. We finished up our breakfast and made our way to the entrance hall.
Is everyone ready? In that case, allow me to go over the medicine making process one more time.
What the factual flip? What do you mean? That Taquito is trusting Monokuma... Siri?
The ingredients I will need to make the special medicine are special grade medicinal herbs, energy drinks, and supplements. It might be difficult to gather them all in one day, so just go at your own pace.
Seriously, we're racing against time here. We'll go as fast as we can.
Yeah, we need to help our friends get better.
Okay then, bon voyage. I'll be in the biolab waiting on the edge of my seat for your return.
I hope you fall! Well, that was unnecessary. Nah, the experiment is sus. Oh, yes, it is pretty sus. You'll be exploring to find ingredients for the special medicine. Going back to the school or your party getting wiped out will result in the mission automatically ending. If you're able to visit all the locations while exploring, you'll increase your chances of successfully creating the medicine. You have 3 days to finish. Even though failing won't impede your progress, try to finish exploring within the given time frame. What? So there can be like... we can fail? Wait, we can fail the exploration in these 3 days? Is that what you're telling me? Huh? Guess so.
I guess so too.
Okay, then we need to go that way. Alright, let's start going over there.
1, 2. Look at the flowers, Lizzie.
I picked this one up.
Van and Aaron should have had say eggs in Trails Through Daybreak, no gonna lie. I mean, after the teasing with Aaron on the hot springs to Van, yes. Totally they should have had. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'll choose a 3. It's just this way, right? Yes. 1, 2, 3. Jump and try to catch them. Haha.
We did it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, boop, boop. Hide under a table. Okay, that worked.
Look what I found.
I found something.
Continue exploration. 1, 2, 3. Look for intact pieces. No, my HP. Oh, come on.
Yes!
1, 2, 3. At least I have no Somi. She can heal me in battles now. Reads title. Is that a trick question? And hi, Ash. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Ash has around 86% catboy power. And no, it's not a trick question. Because last Saturday, we got I got traumatized by this game and all that. The Holy Jumanji sword. Okay, there's 2. Let's see. Is there anything on this map that I can grab? Is there anything else, like a treasure chest or a star or something? Oh, what happens if I get everything on a single day? I don't think there's anything, so I can just go to the to the objectives. There is no treasure chest, stars, or anything whatsoever. Let's get this too. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go with 4. Continue. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, my HP.
We did it.
Use a 2. 1, 2. That's 1. No, not Sobby. You're the one that can't die. Come on, girl.
Stupid no saw me.
Okay, I need to go from this way here, then up. Okay. You should save. Why? I still have 2 more days. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, why is the damage so freaking high?
Well, take it.
Takemaru wants to, you found pudding. Takemaru wants to use it in a recipe. What should he make? Stop him. Do not use the curry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again. No sense. I really hate the people here. I just want them gone. Anyway. 3. 1, 2, 3. Continue down there. Let's go for the 2. Dismantle.
Yes!
No Sansa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exactly the number I wanted to. Energy drink. Wish for HP recovery. Let's go. Somehow that worked. It normally never works. Let's go for the 3 because otherwise I'm gonna have to fight. 1, 2, 3. Approach it. Thank you.
Might as well take it.
We'll go for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look under the clock. No, my HP. No, Sami has 1 more HP. 1. Just 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just do the 3. 1, 2, 3.
What a save!
I am not. I refuse. Look, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to battle. Alright, I'm gonna heal Nozomi.
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
All good.
Thanks, dude!
I've got this.
I need to defeat this one for like, because that one is gonna be annoying.
Let's go. Time to use it. Ready when you are.
Not the agility potion. Why am I
Say
trying to
when.
do that?
Yeah! Here we go.
I just wanna kill this one because
Got
it's
it.
going to be
Let's go.
annoying to deal with if I don't.
I've got this.
I can still fight.
I'd rather just heal this dude.
Thanks for that!
This is fine. Taquito may not be fine. Oh, no, he's fine. He's fine.
Full throttle.
I don't want to hit him with that.
Say when. Yeah! All right, let's go. Let's do this.
Our group is small, yeah, because everyone else is have a cold, so it's only us. We went exploring so we could get like medicine, well, ingredients for the medicine.
Let's freaking go!
I can just dash. I don't have to attack.
Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
Thanks.
Oh, good.
Thanks, dude!
Here we go.
Did you call her dude? Like this, yeah. Go, Taquito.
One last strike.
Bye.
Let's give it to him.
Boop. See? Now it's fine. There was nothing to be worried about. 1, 2.
That's all the ingredients. Let's go get this to Nika.
After gathering all the ingredients, we returned to campus and headed to the biolab where Nico was waiting for us. Sure. It might have been different if Nozomi wasn't in the party, you know? Because then no one could heal.
But we had Nozomi, so it was fine.
I just had to go into battle.
Good job gathering up the ingredients. Now leave the rest to me.
Huh?
Yeah, we're counting on you.
Good luck with the Wonder Dog, Nico.
Don't you fuck this up. Leave it to me. It's my time to shine. Okay, here goes nothing. Let the dog making commence.
A roulette will decide whether or not the special medicine is completed. Spin and stop the wheel by pressing A. If you complete the special medicine, the story will progress. If you fail, you can try exploring again, so long as you are within the time limit. You can increase the chances of a successful roulette by completing explorations. What? Why do I have to leave it to a 50-50? It's not even 50-50. Is it? At least not on that screenshot. Save, I can't. They don't let me. Not the gacha medicine. It is, and I cannot save it. So I really have to. I think it's like 5 and 3. I don't know how much. 75-25 maybe. I don't know. Will I win? Will we win a like? Will we get the like on a star rail? I don't know. What's it going to be? What's it gonna be? What's it going to be? Are you freaking kidding me?
Oh, sorry. I goofed up. I couldn't make this special medicine.
I told you not to fuck it up. Go do it again.
I can't. I used all the ingredients you gave me. You'll need to get more.
Autosave? Oh no, it crashed. Yay, let's go. We won the like. Let's be the autosave. That's why I went to look. I mean, the game crashed. How unfortunate.
We've done it. One batch of special issue super target call medicine ready to go.
We actually managed it.
Now we're just gonna give it to the others.
Let's split up. We'll get it done faster that way.
Sheesh, if only this is so much work. They better appreciate everything we're doing for them.
I'm sure they will. Come on, let's go. Did we distribute the medicine to our sick allies? Sometime later. Now, if only Genshin and Starvale Wishing had that option. If only. Day 27. Okay, 2 days passed. No one is worried about Eito. Where is he? No one is looking. Nothing? Everyone was feeling better and we all got together in the cafeteria.
Thanks again, guys. It's been a while since I had a cold that bad. That medicine you gave us really did the trick. I am very grateful. You better be. Getting all that stuff wasn't easy. It's a good thing some of us weren't affected. What is it they say about people who don't catch colds again?
That old saying is lot of bull. If it was true, Nozomi would have gotten sick too.
I wish you wouldn't keep using me as a point of evidence.
At any rate, I'm glad you're all better now. And the best way to show your gratitude is to work even harder to keep this school safe.
Right, let's all do our best. As we were talking, one figure broke off from the group to approach me.
Takumi.
What is it, Kako?
Thank you for the medicine, but also, while I was sick, I had a vision.
Huh? What?
Sometime in the future, Gaku will be placed in grave danger, not Gaku.
What? Gaku?
If we lose him, the path to truth will be forever close to us. Please, bear that in mind. If you want to know the truth, Gaku has to survive.
We need to save Gaku from whatever it's gonna happen?
No matter how much of a slaceful perp he might be, if we lose him, we'll never find out the truth.
Ouch. I didn't think you needed to go that hard on him.
That's all I could get from this vision. I thought you should know about it. Honestly, I hope this one doesn't come true.
Kako wandered away, still looking a little uneasy. Enough with the visions, Raven. No. Never. That prophecy had put a bit of a damper on the mood. I returned to my room to think things over for a while. Day 28. That's so Kako. Yes, that's so Kako. She just needs. I hope she does the Raven pose when she gets a vision.
Rise and shine.
Wait, what? Get ready, blah, blah, blah. I have another announcement to make. A transfer student will be joining us today. Brush your teeth, comb your hair, and come to the cafeteria looking your best to meet our new friend. What? A transfer student? Does that mean we're getting a new team member? Did they send us someone from the artificial satellite or what? Only one way to find out. I should go to the cafeteria. I am guessing this new member is going to be the ex-commander. And Siri did something to her. Brainwash, make her forget all the memories and implant new memories. I don't know what they did, but it's probably the commander, isn't it? It's probably Eva.
It's been a few days now since Aito escaped. I wonder where he is now. It can be easy surviving out there all on his own. You don't think he's come back, did you? That he's this transfer student Siri mentioned.
After everything that's happened, I can't believe he'd come back to our side that easily.
Well, I guess we'd have to find out once we get to the cafeteria.
Huh? 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 What? Is everyone here?
No!
Just look! Hope you like that, Ash. Just look at that burning anticipation in your eyes. I'm sweating up a storm here.
Shut the hell up. That doofy voice of yours is giving me a migraine.
So, who's this transfer student we're getting? Don't tell me you. Hey, no spoilers. Keep your theories to yourself.
Don't hurry up and tell us already.
Oh, you're also impatient. Alright, have it your way. Allow me to introduce the newest member of our Special Defense Unit. Come on in. At Siri's signal, the door opened and Nigo entered, leading the transfer student by the hand.
Here she is.
I am
I knew
pleased
it.
to meet you. I mean, it's nice to see you again. My name is Ava. I look forward to working with you.
I knew it was the commander. What did Siri did to her? I mean, I forgot I had the reverb. I'm sorry. It was the commander, but she looked different. There was no trace of fearful, nervous temperament she'd had the last time I saw her. In fact, she wasn't showing much emotion at all anymore. Her voice sounded dispassionate, like she wasn't completely aware of what was going on. I will do my best to become a useful and reliable member of the Special Defense Unit.
Oh.
Let's all kill lots of invaders together. Huh?
Wait a minute. Eva, what are you saying?
Huh?
Those are your allies you're talking about, you know?
Not anymore. I will kill them. I will benefit this team any way I can. You can't be serious. What if she's just saying that so she can betray us later? That will never happen. She belongs to us now. Damn, is she mind broken? I think so, yes. Her eyes even look weird when she said kill. Yeah. What did you mean? I am your soldier, your property. You may use me however you wish.
Is this for real?
I will do whatever you say. I will obey any order. I belong to the Special Defense Unit now. I am yours to use me as you see fit. Siri, what did you do to her? Don't look at me like that. I just persuade her that we're fighting for a worthy cause here.
Hey, no way that's all you did. She's like a completely different person now.
This wouldn't have something to do with that experiment you were performing a few nights ago, will it? Oh, that was just a little something to deal with something we'd been needing to do about something.
Too many somethings. I have no idea what you're talking about anymore.
The point is, she had a change of heart and genuinely wants to fight on our side now. Isn't that right, Eva? Yes, I will fight for you. You might use me however you wish. I will obey any order. I will do anything you tell me.
When you say anything, you don't really mean... What if we told you to strip naked right here and now?
Understood.
What? Gaku, don't think about it. It was Kurara, not Gaku. Without a moment's hesitation, Eva began unfastening the buttons on her top. It happened so quickly none of us could react until it was almost too late.
No! This will never do! Stop it at once!
Gaku, please.
What are you doing, Ava?
I was told to remove my clothes. I belong to you. I will do whatever you tell me. I belong to me however you see fit.
I have to... What the Freddy Fazbear is that? Gaku, please.
Please, just put them back on. You're ordering me to wear clothes. Understood.
Her voice still totally impassive, Eva got dressed again. Well, we all know what Lace will do with the mind control 8. If they can do that, why didn't do that to Eito? To begin with. Sounds like Quagmire from Family Guy. You're so uncomfortable right now, to be honest. It was Kurara's fault. You can blame Kurara.
What the hell were you thinking? You can't just step off out of nowhere like that. I only did as I was ordered.
All the boys, line up against the back wall. I'm giving you a body avalanche to erase your memories of what you just saw.
That will just kill us.
Huh?
Maybe I overdid that one thing in the thing with the thing.
I'll ask you again. What did you do to this girl?
Like I said, I persuade her. As for what kind of persuasion techniques I use, that's my business. Just be happy you have a strong, dependable new ally. I want you to all work hard to keep the school safe.
Yes, I will kill many invaders. You really do anything we say, like you just did now? Or maybe even...
For shame, Mr. Maruko, you mustn't make Miss Eva do anything indecent. Yeah, if you try anything funny, I'll fracture your skull with a fighting spirit-infused chop. By the time you know what's happening, you'll already be dead.
Quite. At any rate, I'll be acting as support for Miss Eva while she settles in. The last thing we want is for her presence to disrupt our team's sense of harmony and togetherness.
Where she's going to sleep? Are you going to put her in Miss Mimija's old room? Or Miss Magadori's, perhaps?
Absolutely not. I am not having their space defiled by giving it to some invader. Just put her back in the cage. That's good enough for the likes of her. Isn't that a little cruel though?
What'd you say, Eva?
You are ordering me to remain on standby until next battle. Understood.
So compliant. It's going to be fun having her around.
Well then, I suppose I shall escort her back to the courtyard.
Nigo took Eva's hands and led her away before anyone could give her any more strange orders. What is that form? Gaku, you're gonna castrate here. Well, to be fair, we well know Gaku is gonna be the breedable one in a lot of doujin art and art ideas on Twitter. Oh my gosh. Put her on Nato's cage? No, that's broken. Oh no, Nato's cage is broken.
Hey.
That's all for me. Oh wait, did I read that? You all plays nice with the transfer student now. I don't want any of you making her feel like she's not welcome. That's all for me. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, on Nato's room. Oh, got it. No. I can fix him when I find him. With that, Siri disappeared, leaving us to think over this new situation on our own. There is no way a little persuasion was enough to make Eva start behaving so differently. Is this really okay? If Siri handled it, it's probably fine. And she'll definitely be a good asset to the team. Right. There is no problem here. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Now, what shall I do for the rest of the day? I got to be ready for the next attack when it comes. Can we level her up? By fictional mind control him and have him feed you grapes in a leaf loincloth while finding you with the palm tree leaves. No, that's not really a fantasy of mine. She is not here to level up. Eito Iso. Really? Yeah? Why will I want that? Somehow Darumi also is Anki-Yoshika. I think it's because you can still upgrade them. Even if they are gone, you can still upgrade them for the next like run or something. So they don't prevent you like, yeah, sure. They can be stronger on your next run if you want. Even if they are gone on this one.
I will obey any command. I am your property.
To be honest, Ash, Lacey is not saying no, I'm not. Not even a little.
Please don't hesitate to let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I will support you with everything I got. It's punishment time.
Up. Spring trap. I just remember. I'm so glad I remember. My spring trap. You need a total non-sadistic scouts on.
My god, they're so freaking expensive.
280 materials. I wonder how to make do with 2. That's something. My fantasy is fixing A2 with mind control so that Taki can have Sega. Huh? Who said that? I didn't say that at all. I did not say that at all. What are you making just assumptions about what I am thinking?
Huh?
Are you wrong? Of course, you are wrong. Be dearest. I wanted this. 500 clots. Well, now we can make Kako has 1 HP. Please, Liz, we watch your streams and know what rattles around your skull. Not really, no. Lots shotgun with religious. What do you mean? But why? What did I do? Never use a name and end it with dearest ever again. Why not? Ima does it. Well, did it. He doesn't anymore, but... Also, I'm gonna give gifts to Gaku now because I fear for his safety, so... Better just, like, give him, like, gifts and try to increase hit point.
Just in case.
Mr. Gak, Mr. Maruko, what do you want for a gift? Gold bar. Okay, gold bar and the winner and the festival goods. He wants this. This is fine.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
Huh? Okay, one more with feeling. Gold bar. My materials. Oh, the hamster plushie. I'll give you this one because this one is the one that I have the most. Well, at least the plants. Here, Gaku.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
Da 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 da, dinga donga binga bongo. Good night.
Huh?
Just like that, another day sober. We need to be on guard against the next attack, of course, but that's not the only reason we have to be careful. Eito is still out there, somewhere, and he's bound to be planning something. Whatever it is, I will stop him. I won't let it turn out like before. When the time comes, I'll be ready. I didn't sleep well that night. Eito's deranged smile kept rising up in my mind to torment me, even in my dreams. He was dreaming about Eito. He's so in love. Dinka donka pika bonga. I'm exhausted. Feels like I barely slept at all. I guess I better go to the cafeteria though. I'm gonna need to do an exploration and get more materials. When I go to the cafeteria, I found it wrapped in a tense, awkward atmosphere. Eva sat apart from the rest of the group. No one spoke, but they were clearly keeping a wary eye on her.
What's the matter, everyone? Why the long faces? I know we're in an extreme situation here, but that doesn't mean we can relax in our downtime. How are we supposed to relax when we have to share our space with the enemy?
There is an enemy here, where I will kill immediately.
We are talking about you that eye imbecile. You must not bully Miss Eva like this. She's a full-fledged member of our team now.
Yes, I belong to you. Use me however you wish.
Well, if you insist, I mean, if you'll do anything, then...
Be very careful about what you say next, Gaku.
I'm with them on this. There's no telling when she might snap and turn on us. Perhaps you could tell us why you want to fight for us. How exactly did Siri persuade you to join our side? I don't know. Huh? How can you not know? It was your decision, wasn't it? I am here to kill invaders. I will kill as many as you want, as many as it takes. That doesn't really tell us anything.
All you need to know is that Miss Eva is completely loyal to us. Both I and the Honorable Siri can guarantee it.
Where is Siri today? I'd rather hear this from him.
He is, indisposed. He has an important meeting to attend.
A meeting? Do you mean with the people on the satellite? Hi Monokuma, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Monokuma has around 11% cowboy power.
I don't know too much about it myself, but it seems he's making an interim report on our progress so far. I hope he told them to send us some more soldiers.
Maybe we could ask him if we can talk to our families too, even just for a little bit.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. We can risk leaking sensitive information about the war. As for getting backup, that's out of the question as well. The 15 of you were sent here are the only ones who can use him or anima. That's why Miss Eva is such a big get for us. Her powers will be just as effective on the enemy as yours.
Doing good, I'm glad to hear that. It seems you've been making the right choices so far to the good ending. Well done you for sparing Eva. I did it. My logic was the following. I'd spare Eva because that was against what Siri wanted to do, and I wanted to continue the route where Siri was being pretty sus. So I was sure that will, because he has said before that if Takumi steps out of line, they will need to take care of him. So I was like, if I'm doing things that Siri do not want or do not approve of, it will continue that plot. That's what I thought. It got confirmed anyway. Luca confirmed it after I made the choice. Well, when I said like it's this one, and Luca said like yes, that's that one. Okay.
I just say it's okay to do that. Didn't they used to be your friends?
They are enemies now. I will kill them. Works for me, and since you're on our side now, maybe you can tell us some more about the invaders.
Hey, that is not a bad idea. I got so many questions.
For starters, why can't you commanders use Himoanima? What exactly is this power?
What even are you, for that matter? Are you really something spawned by World Earth? And if that's the case, why don't you just look like humans? Why did you try to wipe us out? Come on, speak up, and that's an order. I'm sorry, I do not know.
Huh?
I don't know any of that. I cannot answer your questions.
I am sorry. I don't know.
She's crying?
Eva, you're crying. What's wrong?
I don't know. I don't know anything. I can't tell you anything. I don't know anything. I'm sorry.
Oh dear, they lobotomize her. That's what I was thinking too.
Huh? What the heck is going on here? What did that Siri bastard do to you?
It seems Miss Eva is a little out of sorts. It can be stressful adjusting to a new environment, you know. Let's just leave her be for now. Come along, Miss Eva.
Cutting the conversation short, Nigo hurried away, Eva following meekly behind him. The rest of us finished breakfast, still feeling awkward and tense before going back to our rooms. Yeah, Kaku already told us that we have to save Gaku from whatever is gonna happen, but if we do not save Gaku, we won't reach the truth. So we have to save Gaku from whatever. Yeah. That was weird. What is going on with Eva? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal. It's like she's missing whole parts of herself. Are we really doing the right thing? But Sirai did this, so it can't be wrong, right? I need something to take my mind off all this. What should I do today? And then this is another thing. Taquito just trusting Sirai 100% after he got tased by him. He also did something to Taquito. So I'm like, do not trust Sirai at all. Also, I did the thing that you wanted the most, Monokuma. I max out Eito's rank. His bond rank is maxed out now. I was able to do it before he escaped, so yeah. I know that's what Monokuma wanted the most for me to get Eito's max bond rank. Did you at least enjoy them? Yeah, sure. He just was saying things that we will help him and stuff, huh? But we're progressing little by little. Where do we go? There we go! Anyway, give me a second, everyone, and I'll be right back, okay? Just one sec. I just noticed, I don't think I have gone be right back the whole day today. So, yeah, be right back. Meow. Nyum. Sorry, didn't see you there. Yep, look at Alice and Luca. Luca is dancing for Alice. Oh my gosh. And just say Ijin is distracting. Look at like Sadir does not have Ito, but I do. I'm like, can I do that? Showtime! Did you see that? Was that it?
Can't catch me.
Was that the thing? Did you guys see that? Look at me flying. I can fly now. I can fly now. Whee! Yay! I didn't know I could fly. Yeah. I fly away too far. I'm sorry. I'm back. Whee! Yes, hello?
Hello? Hello? Oh, thank God you're alive. I need you to stay calm. We're going to get you help. We'll get you out of there. I want you to find a place to hide. Someplace safe where you can remember the taste of her kiss when you felt her neck break, you diseased cock.
What the? Stop. Hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. Alright. We're gonna wrap it up here for today. I'm tired. I changed my chair, so I'm not used to this chair yet to be this long on this chair. So, also, I don't know, my throat feels a little tired. So we're gonna continue with 100 line tomorrow. We'll come back to it tomorrow. Thanks, Luca, for the headback and welcome back. Thank you. It was lovely being here as usual. Oh, I hope you feel better tomorrow, V, and don't forget to get some rest and get your medicine, okay? See, that's why I said this at every single end of streams. Anyway, yeah, we'll come back tomorrow. I will try to see if I can stream a little bit. I can start a little bit earlier tomorrow or something, so we can just go as far as we can with the game, because we're gonna take forever. Huh? Yeah. So I'll try to start a little bit earlier tomorrow. Yeah. Why did poop at this moment in time? Why do you dare, peasant? Anyway, before going away, let's go ahead and rate our friend. You're still there, right? Yes. Let's go ahead and rate Sang, our friend Baker, or Sang, however you want to call him. He's currently playing Elden Ring. So let's go ahead and say hi to him, and then I'm gonna go and have my dinner. Haha. Here's the rate message if you guys have sub. Here is the other if you do not have sub. Thank you everyone for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest of your day if it's day for you, night if it's night for you. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to. And the most important thing of all, love you all. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye everyone. Mwah.